Sure. Did you know that the Circuit Paul Armagnac, located in France, is famous for its challenging mix of high-speed corners and technical sections? It's a favorite among racing fans because it has a really unique layout that combines fast straightaways with tight turns, making every race exciting to watch. Plus, it's named after Paul Armagnac, a racing driver who was truly passionate about motorsports. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you, Hugget3. Thanks for stopping by again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Get ready for some exciting races. Welcome back, Hugay. So glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting races today. Welcome back, Packend. It's great to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Welcome back, Noga77. It's great to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing action today. Welcome back, Elite 403. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you enjoy the race today. Hey Toadette, welcome back to the stream. So glad you could join us again. We've got some exciting AI car races happening now, so sit back and enjoy the action. Hey Toadette, a race is up to you too. Looks like everyone's getting excited for this race. Who do you all think will take the win today? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Circuit Paul Armagnac, and leading the pack right now is the GTE class car, a 2019 BMW M8 GTE. It's starting strong from pole position. Let's see how it handles the race ahead. The race is underway and Packend has taken an early lead. Suzanne Greenberg is right behind in second place, closely followed by Nyby in third. The pack is already starting to form up as they race for position. Helge 3 has advanced one position to 4th place. Zabrandegen and Egenrate continue their close fight for 12th place. Maho Caoso is climbing 2 spots to 14th position. Renault T4 has advanced 1 position, and now sits in 10th place. Helge 3 and Renault T4 are closing in on each other, contesting for the same spot. Zabrandegen moved up 1 position, and is now in 12th place. Renault T4 is gaining on Detoxins, cutting the distance by 1.2 seconds. They are tightly matched for the 9th position. Meanwhile, Maho Chaos and Egenerate continue their close contest for the 13th spot. Brando Buster is driving a 2013 Alfa Romeo 4CG3. Currently in 16th place, they seem to be maintaining a steady position, but haven't made any major moves recently. Huru 3 moves up 1 position into 7th place. Maho Chaos advances 1 spot into 13th. Egenerate and Maho Chaos are closely competing for the 13th position, staying within a tight range. Welcome back to the stream ship, Broman. Glad you could join us again. We're about to watch some awesome AI cars race against each other. Sit back and enjoy the action. Kanaga 77 and Kisuna Music are very close for 5th place. Elite 403 has gained 1 position and moved into 7th. Hugger 3 is climbing 2 spots and now sits in 8th. Detoxins has gained 1 position and is now in 9th place. Knuckle Chaos has also moved up 1 spot, now in 11th place. Renault T4 and Knuckle Chaos are closely contesting for the 11th position, staying within a tight range. Hoga 3 has gained 1 position, and now sits in 3rd place. Naiba and Hood 3 are close together, battling for the 3rd spot. Elite 403 is rapidly closing the distance to Naga 77, cutting the gap by 1 second. Detoxins has gained 2 positions and is now in 7th place. Tyler and Neotexum are closely contesting for 17th position. Winner T4 has gained one position moving into the 10th place and is now battling closely with Hug 3 for that spot. They are right on each other's tail, making for an exciting fight at the back of the pack. Detoxins is gaining on Nalga 77, closing the gap by a little over 1 second. Batabus is also making progress toward Egenerate, catching up by nearly 2 seconds. Neotexum and Jordan F are engaged in a close fight for the 16th place, with both racers staying within striking distance. Hugger 3 and Rinuk T4 are currently battling closely for the 10th position. Neotexum is making a move, and has gained one spot to sit in 16th place. Dank Nuggins and Tyler are also very close, fighting for 18th place. Naibe is closing the gap on Hugger 3, reducing it by 1.5 seconds. Detoxins and Nalga 77 are engaged in a close fight for 6th place. Renog T4 has gained a position and is now 9th. Congratulations to Packend on their victory. Well done on an exciting race. Hey Cedric. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you again. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race and I hope you enjoy it. Wow. Congratulations to Packend. You did an amazing job winning the race and setting the fastest lap. You really deserve it. Since you won both the race and the bet race, you get to claim the 2019 BMW M8 GT. That's a fantastic car. Everyone else, keep striving. You all did an incredible performance today. Welcome back, Cedric. So glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Here's a fun fact for you guys. Vintage street cars. Racing class is all about celebrating classic cars that were popular on your streets decades ago. These cars are often restored to their original condition, and they give us a real blast from the past. It's amazing to see how these old school beauties can still perform and race like champions. Plus, they bring a lot of nostalgia and style to the racetrack. Hey everyone! The time to pick your car is almost up, so if you haven't made your choice yet, make sure to do it now. We want to see which car everyone is rooting for before the race starts. Get those selections in quick. Welcome back, Kadishok. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you enjoy watching the races today. Hey, Rizaldi Ada. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Dijon-Prenois short track. Bot Nya is starting on pole, driving a classic 1954 Mercedes-Benz 300 Days 300 Sail. Let's see how this vintage beauty performs today. Hey Joey! Welcome back to the stream. It's so great to see you again. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Sit back and enjoy the action. The race is underway with Nya leading from the start. Katishuk has secured second place and Naturel Yunlucky is in third. The top three drivers are holding their positions early on. Code 3 has advanced one position to secure third place. Kisuna Music and Organic Meatbag continue their close fight for fifth position. Code 3 is now moving up one spot to 11th position. Code 3 is rapidly closing the distance to Kazashuk, cutting the gap down by 1.1 seconds. Kisuna Music has gained one position and is now in fifth place. Levels of competition are high as Kisuna Music and Naturally Lucky are engaged in a close fight for fourth place. Kazishuk and Nya are in a close fight for the lead. Code 3 is gaining on Kadishuk, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Kisuna Music has moved up one spot into fourth place. Hey, Galpack 41. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you here again. I hope you're ready for some exciting car races as our AI drivers go head to head. Dr. Nefarious 2 and 17 is making a strong move. passing 4 cars to reach 8th place. Meanwhile, Nonstop is also progressing well, overtaking 4 cars to settle into 11th place. Katsushuk continues to climb the grid, advancing 1 position to take the lead. Purga 3 is now in 1st place, moving up 1 spot from 2nd. Did you change? On CCL Go. Kisuna Music is gaining on Niknia with the gap shrinking by 1.7 seconds. Purga 3 has moved up to 9th place, climbing 1 position. Chip Roman has climbed up to 11 from their previous position after overtaking 3 cars. Oscar Wolf has also moved up 3 places and now holds the 12th position. Kisuna Music advances 1 spot and is now in the 3rd place. The vintage street cars class combined with the Dijon Prenois short track creates a mix of classic handling and technical turns, favoring experienced drivers and well-tuned cars. Speed variations are evident with some cars like the Porsche leading with quick laps, while others stick to the pack. Kisuna Music has overtaken to take 2nd place. Niknia is also moving up 1 position, now in 3rd. Heidan and Tian and Suzanne Greenberg are in a close fight for 5th place, neck and neck. Suzanne Greenberg has moved up 1 place to take 4. Kamikaze 38 and Dr. Nefarious 217 are still battling closely for 7th. Nonstop is closing in on Hugger 3, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Suzanne Greenberg is advancing to 3rd place. Poet 3 has moved up to 4th place. Kamikaze 38 is now in 6th position after climbing 2 spots. Katsushuk has gained 1 position and now ranks in 6th. Dr. Nefarious 217 and Kamikaze 38 are closely contesting for 7th place. The fight between them remains intense as they push hard through the next few corners. Congratulations on your victory. Well done on winning the race. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. NOLA Motorsports Park has a mix of tight curves and fast sweeping turns that require a car to be agile and responsive. Good grip and precise steering are essential to navigate the twists comfortably and maintain speed through the bends. While straight line speed is helpful, especially on longer straights, maneuverability and stability in corners are key to achieving the best lap times on this challenging layout. Hey Yun! A big welcome back to Naga 77. It's great to see you return to the stream. Get ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Welcome back, Funny Shell Gaming. So glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting races today. Thanks for dropping by again. Alright everyone, time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you make your choice now so you don't miss out on the fun. Get those selections in before it's too late. Welcome back, Fire Tiger 3901. So glad to see you returning to the stream. Get ready for some exciting AI car races. This is a really interesting matchup. The 1952 Ferrari 375 Indy has a storied history and is known for its power and classic design. On the other hand, the 1958 Maserati 250F is legendary for its agility and racing pedigree. Considering the track at NOLA Motorsports Park and the characteristics of each car, I think the Maserati might have a slight edge in handling and cornering. However, the Ferrari's raw power could also make it very competitive. It will be a close race, but I am leaning slightly towards the Maserati 250F to take it today. Alright, everyone, the race is underway here at NOLA Motorsports Park. And leading the pack from the start is the classic IndyCar. This is Tiger 3900. L1 driving a stunning 1958 Maserati 250F with a 3.5-litre engine. It's setting a strong pace out front. Let's see if it can hold on to that position. Welcome back. Send for and be a shy. So glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races. The race has just begun, and the top 3 drivers are currently fired to go 3, Line in 1 in first place, Suzanne Greenberg in second, and Norta Panda in third. Everyone's spreading out nicely as they settle into their positions. Rizaldi, Adha and Silhouette are closely contesting the 4th position, with changes in the air as they push their car. Nalga 77 and Dalepack 41 continue their fierce duel for 6th place, staying within a few tenths of each other. Joey is also gaining ground, advancing 1 spot to move into the 9th position, closing the gap on those ahead. Elite 403 has gained 2 positions and is now in 6th place. Dalepack 41 and Elite 403 are closely contesting for the 6th spot. Hug 3 and Joey are fighting for 9th position, staying tight in the race. Orc 3 has advanced 1 position to reach the 11th place. Kisuna Music has also moved up 1 spot, now occupying the 15th place. Austin 5904 and Kisana Music are closely contesting for 15. Rizaldi Adha is maintaining a narrow lead over Silhouette for 4th place. Knaga 77 has just made a clean move to take 7th from Dalepack 41. Hoog 3 is holding a slight edge over Austin 5904 in their close fight for 16th. Keep watching those battles unfold. Silhouette is getting closer to our Otapanda, closing in by 2.8 seconds. Knaga 77 has moved up 1 position into the 13th place. Haggard 3 has also advanced 1 spot into 16th position. Dalepack 41 has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Dalepack 41 and Rizaldi Adha are closely fighting for 5th place. Dalepack 41 advances 1 position to move into 5th place. Rizaldi Adha and Elite 41 are closely competing for 5th position. Pad 3 moves up 1 place to 15th. Suzanne Greenberg has just overtaken for the lead, and is now in 1st place. Result Adha has moved up 1 spot to claim 5th position. Elite 403 has also gained 1 position, moving into 6th place. Result Adha and Elite 403 are closely contesting for 5th place, racing wheel to wheel. Pack 41 and Elite 403 are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Uri is gaining ground and has moved up 1 spot to 11. Elite 403 and Rizaldi Ada continue to battle closely for 5th place. Kanal 77 makes a nice move, gaining 1 position to sit in 7. Hugger 3 is also advancing, moving up 1 spot into 9th. The fight is intensifying at the mid-pack. Congratulations, Suzanne Greenberg. Great job winning the race at NOLA Motorsports Park at Oak. Well done. Here's a fun fact about the modern slow cars racing class. Despite being called slow, these cars are actually quite agile and precise. They emphasize driver skill and technical finesse over raw speed, making races exciting to watch, because anything can happen with good strategy and handling. It's a great showcase of talent behind the wheel. Hey everyone! The time left to select your car is almost over, so make sure to get your picks in soon before it's too late. Don't miss out on the chance to see your favorite AI driver compete. Let's go! Wow, those are quite the interesting choices. Kisana Music is racing a Lexus LC 500 from 2018, which is a luxury grand tourer with a smooth V8 engine and great comfort. On the other hand, Beast has a 2004 Vauxhall VX 220 Turbo, which is a much lighter, more agile sports car with a turbocharged engine. I think the Lexus might have an edge in overall stability and power on a track like Barcelona, but the VX 220 Turbo could surprise us with its nimbleness and quick acceleration. If I had to pick a winner based on these cars, I'd lean toward Kisana Music's Lexus, because it's built for high performance over longer distances. But don't count out Beast's little turbocharged rocket. It could be a real dark horse. Alright, everyone. The race just kicked off at Barcelona. The ITB Kisana Music is starting on pole in a sleek 2018 Lexus LC 500. Let's see how they do. Welcome back, Mr. Serious Guy. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action today. The race is underway with Kisana Music leading the pack. Vionart has moved into second place, closely followed by Beast in third. They're setting a fast pace as they settle into the early laps. Tiger 3901 is making a strong move, and has advanced 3 positions to reach 22nd place. Imbajako is also gaining momentum, overtaking 4 cars, and now holding 24th position. Meanwhile, someone else is driving aggressively, passing 3 cars to settle into 20th place. Sadrek is making a strong push, moving into the 13th position after overtaking 3 cars. Zekapol is also climbing up, now in 15th place, following 3 successful overtakes. Tiger 3909 is advancing as well, now in 19th position, overtaking 3 cars. Hey, Nonstop. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Abomzi advances one position into third place. Hut 3 also moves up by one spot into 7th. Estforn Biajay climbs one position to 9th place. Wow, it looks like Rizaldi Ada is really hyped up about the race. I love seeing all the enthusiasm. Keep cheering everyone on. It's making this race even more exciting. Huggard 3 is advancing to the 4th place position, closing in on the top spots. Huggard 3 has also moved up to 6th place, gaining ground. Thanbayache shifting into 8th place as the race progresses. Hud 3 advances to 5th place, closing the gap with Beltenathi Beast. The fight for 5th continues to be intense between these two drivers. Meanwhile, ST4 BSJ and Brandobuster are locked in a close duel for 7th place, making for an exciting battle up front. Huggard 3 advances to 9th place, now closing the gap with the races ahead. Knaga 77 climbs to 23rd position, inching closer to the group in front. Mericus moves up to 24th, working to find his rhythm in the pack. Huggard 3 is gaining on Huggard 3, cutting the distance by 1.1 seconds. Brandobuster is closing in on Beltenathist with a 2.3 second gap reduction. Official Classy Live has moved up one place to 11. Meanwhile, Official Classy Live and Packend are battling closely for 10th place. Brandobuster has advanced one position and is now in 6th place. Kazishok has gained 2 spots, moving into 12th. Knolga 77 and Kazishok are closely contesting for the 12th position, with little space between them. Hugh 3 is advancing one position to take 4th place. There's a close fight between Huggard 3 and Huggard 3 for that position. Official Classy Live is moving up one spot to hold 10th place. The race remains intense with shifting positions. Harlan 3 has gained 2 positions to move into 3rd place. Est4 and BHA has moved up one spot into 7th. Huggard 3 and Beltenathi Beast are close together battling for 8th position, several car lengths apart. Hogue 3 has gained one position and now sits in 8th place. Belthane the Beast and Huggard 3 are closely contesting for 8th, with both cars racing wheel to wheel. Kazishuk has advanced one place and is now in 11th position. Brandobuster is rapidly catching Abomzi, closing the gap by 7.6 seconds. Huggard 3 has gained one position and is now in 2nd place. Meanwhile, Huggard 3 is also moving up to 4th place, advancing one spot on the track. Congratulations, Kisana Music. That was a fantastic win. Well done. congratulations to Kisuna Music on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. You also scored the fastest lap and won the bet race, so you get to claim the gorgeous 2018 Lexus LC 500.D. Well done! And a big shout out to Fire Tiger 3901 for doing the most overtakes today. You've earned yourself the same fantastic prize, the 2018 Lexus LC 500. Great job to both of you. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility in the car. Croft Circuit has a mix of tight corners, quick chicanes, and some moderate high-speed sections. Having a car that can easily change direction and stay stable through the turns is essential. Acceleration out of corners and good braking performance also play a big role here because the track requires precise control at various speeds. Overall, a well-balanced car that excels in maneuverability would give the best performance on Croft. Welcome back, Greenib. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you again, Todetiskamishin. Thanks for stopping by and joining us today. I hope you're ready for some exciting car races. Welcome back, Polo Kostanin. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing action today. Welcome back, Mr. Serious Guy. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI racing action today. Hey there! Welcome back to the stream, Pcostat. Glad to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that at the end of each month, the stats for each driver will be posted to our Google Drive. You can check out all details by heading over to our Discord server. If you want to see your own stats, just type !stats in chat, but remember, you need to have raced at least 50 times during the month to be included in the final stats. Keep racing and let's see how everyone's doing. Welcome back, Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee. It's great to see you again. Hello Cbizzle7. Glad you could join us once more. And a warm welcome back to Museumi. Thanks for stopping by, everyone. We're about to watch some exciting AI car races, so stay tuned. Welcome back, Green Amber Red Yellow. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Let's get right into it and see which car comes out on top today. Hey, Ask Heist vs Stars. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Hey, everyone! Just a quick reminder that all the cars in the simulator have their physics modeled accurately, so they behave just like real cars would on the track. Picking the right car can really boost their chances of winning, so think carefully about your choices. Let's see which cars have the best shot today. Welcome back, Elias698. So glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Welcome back, Elias698. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that each driver in the simulator behaves differently. No two drivers are exactly the same, so watch how they adapt and compete out there. It's really interesting to see the unique styles each one brings to the race. Welcome back, Rizaldi Adha. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting racing action with us today. Welcome back, Edelbot. Great to see you rejoining the stream. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hey everyone! If you want to request a race with a specific car class and track, just share some bits. Then type exclamation mark requests in chat and a bot will respond with a link that has all the instructions. Go ahead and give it a try. Welcome back, Edelbach. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Welcome back, Kazushak. So glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorite before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. This is an interesting matchup. The Toyota Supra from 2020 is known for its power and balance, which could give it an advantage on a track like Croft. The Alfa Romeo 4C, from 2013, is a lightweight and agile sports car, so it might excel in cornering and handling. It really depends on the racing style, and how the AI handles each car. Overall, I'd probably lean towards Joey in the Toyota Supra, because of its more recent design and stronger horsepower. But don't count out Mr. Serious Guy in the Alfa Romeo, since its agility can be a game changer in tight sections of the track. Let's see how it plays out. Thanks so much to TTV, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, for the race request. The race is just starting at Croft Track, with the combined streetcars class. Leading the pack is the DS Sky Green Amber Red Yellow in a 1997 Mitsubishi G Cheeto Twin Turbo. Stay tuned and enjoy the race. The race has just begun, and the top 3 drivers are Rizaldi Adha and UTB Huggard 3 sharing the lead. In second place we have green, amber, red, yellow closely behind. Sitting in third place is Diesel 7. The pack is tightly bunched up early on. Toadette, Maya, and TTV Issy are all making strong progress as they overtake 4 cars each to move into 15th place. Herd 3 is also climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to settle into 21st place. Edelbock is gaining ground as well, moving past 3 cars into 23rd position. Kiki Kostapt is storming through the field, overtaking 38 cars and now holding the lead. Rizaldi Adha and UDB Bhagat 3 are closely chasing each other, fighting for the second place, right behind Pika Stap. Knalga 77 has gained 1 position, climbing to 9th place in the standings. The battle for the top spots is intense. Firetega 3901 is making a strong move, overtaking 4 cars to reach 8th place. Katsushuk is also gaining speed quickly, passing 3 cars to move into 34th position. Rizaldi Ada and UTB Huggard 3 are both advancing a spot each, now sharing the lead at the top of the grid. Haha, looks like Edelbach is feeling confident. This race is getting heated, and I love the energy. Keep watching, everyone. Who do you think will take the lead next? Mr. Series guy is soaring up the grid now in 29th place after overtaking 4 cars. Onane's total TTV, someone I won't name, and TTV Lord of the Jungle are dropping back, each falling around 9 positions to 30 and 31 respectively. Meanwhile, Todetta's champion TTV, Playboy Fenty, and TTV Leroy Jenkins has chicken are climbing fast, moving up 3 places to 35. And BJ is making a strong push, climbing to 22nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Golf Alfa Romeo Yankee is also advancing well, moving up 3 positions to 23rd. Cydric continues to make progress, overtaking 4 cars to reach 31st position. Katishuk has advanced to 7th place. Eliasesk is narrowing the gap to Cydric by 1.9 seconds. Zaldiata has moved up to 12th place. Katishuk is gaining on Naga 77, closing the gap by 1 and 1/10. Vertigo 3, 901, and green, amber, red, yellow are locked in a close fight for 8th place. Meanwhile, Cedric and Elias X98 are battling hard for the 13th position. Welcome back, Aya Rafael. Great to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. Fire Tiger 3, 901, is advancing one position to 8th place. Cedric has moved up one spot, now in 13th. Edelbrock also gains one position, now in 14th. Gekestapt is rapidly approaching Naga 77, closing the distance by 1830 seconds. Fire Tiger 3901 is gaining on Katishuk, cutting the gap down by 1.2 seconds. Cedric has moved up one place to take the 12th position. Eliasisk advances one place, now in 10th position. Edelbrock also climbs one spot to 15. Hugo 3 moves up to 17. The race is getting more competitive. Eliasisk has advanced one place to 9th position. Rizaldia Adha is also climbing, moving up one spot to 12th position. Cedric and Rizaldi Adha are closely contesting for 12th place, with little space between them. Cedric is having a tough time, and has fallen back 9 positions to 36th place. Rizaldi Adha is making progress and has moved up 2 spots to 10th place. Edelbrock is climbing one position to take 13th place. Edelbrock and Cedric are locked in a close fight for 12th place. Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee is advancing 2 positions to 17. Estborn BJ is narrowing the distance to Rizaldia Adha, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Gekestapt is gaining on Funny Shell Gaming rapidly, cutting the distance by over 5 seconds. Hoog 3 has overtaken 2 races, and now sits in 14th place. Edelbrock and Cedric are locked in a close duel for 15th position. Edelbrock is advancing 2 spots to reach 14th place. Meanwhile, Toadette, Maya, TTVSC, and Cedric are closely fighting for 16th position. Kisana Music is climbing one spot to occupy 22nd place. Edelbrock has moved up to 12th place and is closing the gap on Cedric. The distance between them has decreased by 1.3 seconds, so it looks like Edelbrock is getting ready to challenge for that position. Cedric and Edelbrock are locked in a tight fight for 12th place. Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee has gained 2 spots and is now in 17. Eliasix 988 is also making progress, moving up 1 position to 22nd. Rizaldi Adha has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Elias Esk and Rizaldi Adha are close together, racing for the 9th spot. Edelbrock has advanced 2 positions, and is now in 12th place. Welcome back for Single. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI crisis today. Katishuk is making strong progress, overtaking 4 cars and moving into 22nd position. Holocausternine is also advancing quickly, passing 4 cars to reach 24th place. Edelbach is gaining ground steadily, moving up 1 position into 11th place. Rizaldi Atta is reducing the gap to Fire Tiger 3900 and 1 by 1 second. Getting closer. Edelbach is closing in on Eliassis quickly, shrinking the distance by 2/13 seconds. Target 3 has gained 2 positions and is now in 14th place, moving up the grid. Haha, Cedric is having a good time. The race is getting intense. Who do you all think will take the lead next lap? Katishuk has surged ahead and overtaken 3 cars to move into the 20th position. Joey is closing the distance on Funyeshell Gaming, cutting the gap by 7.5 seconds. Edelbach is making progress on Eliassk, shrinking the gap by nearly 4 seconds. Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee is advancing to 13th place. Edelbach has moved up to 15th place. Testform BJ is now 16th. The race is heating up with more jockeying for position. Tiger 3 is now closing the gap on Rizaldi Adha, reducing it by 2.3 seconds, and applying pressure. Fire Tiger 909 has moved up 1 position into 7th place. Kazishuk and Fire Tiger 3901 are really close together now, battling hard for that 7th place spot. Rizaldi Adha is closing the gap on Kadishuk steadily, now just 1.7 seconds behind. Target 3 has moved up 1 position to 13th place. Eliasix 98 has also gained 1 spot, now in 18th place. Fire Tiger 3900 and 1 is now closing the distance to Nalga 77, cutting the gap by 1 second. Elias X98 has moved up 1 position to take 18th place. Toadette, Maya, and TTV Issy are all advancing 1 spot each, now occupying 19th place. Kishikastapt has made a strong move, and now sits in 31st place, after overtaking 3 cars. T-Bizzle 7 is rapidly gaining on Hug 3, shrinking the distance by 3 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is also closing in on Kazishuk, cutting the gap by roughly 1.5 seconds. T-Bizzle 7 is gaining quickly on Hugger 3, cutting the distance by 1.6 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Kazishuk, narrowing the gap by 2 seconds. Steve Foreign BHA has moved up 1 position to sit in 15th. Huggard 3 is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the distance by 1.5 seconds. Kazishuk and Fire Tiger 3901 are battling closely for the 7th position. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Kazishok, reducing the gap by 1 second. Kazishok has climbed 1 position to take 7th place. Elias 988 has gained 2 places, now in 14th. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Sateform Bzha, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Big Chris Morris advances 1 place, and now holds the 4th position. Greeninjep and Big Chris Morris are closely contesting for the same spot, with little room between them. Rizaldi Adha and Fire Tiger 3, 9 are locked in a tight fight for 8th place, maintaining constant pressure on each other. Knau Ga77 is now just behind Greeninjep and gaining rapidly, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 position and is now in 8th place. Eliask is closing in on Fire Tiger 3901, narrowing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Elias 988 is rapidly closing the gap to Hugger 3, now just under 4 seconds behind. Kisuna Music has advanced 1 position and is now in 24th place. Mr. Serious Guy also moved up 1 position and is now in 26th place. Third 3 is rapidly catching Rizaldi Adha, narrowing the distance by 3.8 seconds. Knaga 77 is also making moves, reducing the gap to Greeninjep by 3.7 seconds. Meanwhile, Schlitzergajo has climbed 2 spots up the field to reach 19th place. Cedric is rapidly closing the distance on Aristotle, and now sits just a few seconds behind. Knaga 77 has narrowed the gap to Greeninjep significantly, making the move possible soon. Eliasis continues to reduce the space to Fire Tiger 3901, pushing for an overtake in the upcoming corners. Citadel 7 is closing in on Hug 3, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 position to take 7th place. Katsishok and Rizaldi Adha are engaged in a close fight for 7th position. Hugger 3 is narrowing the distance to Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Tbizzle 7 is closing in on Hug 3, gaining 1.9 seconds on him. Katsishok has moved up 1 spot into 7th place. Tbizzle 7 is gaining on Hugger 3, closing the distance by 2 seconds. Greeninjep is making up ground on Big Chris Morris, reducing the gap by slightly more than 2 seconds. Edelbach has climbed 1 position to take 10th place. Big Chris Morris has advanced 1 position into 3rd place. Greeninjep is narrowing the distance to Tbizzle 7, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Katsishok is climbing up 1 spot into 6th place. Big Chris Morris is closing the gap to Hugger 3 by 1.6 seconds. Green Yip has moved up one spot into 4th place. T-Bizzle 7 and Gronin Jib are fighting closely for 4th position, staying within a few car lengths. Rizaldi Adha has moved up one spot into 7th place. Edelbock is closing the gap on Firetugger 3, 901, reducing it by 3 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is now in 14th place after advancing one position. Big Chris Morris is closing the gap on Hugger 3 quickly, decreasing the distance by 3.1 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Kazishuk, reducing their gap by 1.2 seconds. Fire Tigger 3901 has moved up one position and is now in 8th place. Kazishuk is closing the gap on T-Bizzle 7, cutting it down by 1.2 seconds. Edelbach has moved up 2 places to 8th position. Ilyazesk has gained 1 place and is now in 10th. Hodilainen and Rizaldi Adha cutting the gap by a second and a third. Edelbach is also closing in, bringing the gap down by about a second. Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee has moved up 1 place, and now sits in 11th position. Big Chris Morris is gaining on Hugger 3, now just a few seconds behind. Kazishuk is closing the distance to T-Bizzle 7 quickly. Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee is steadily reducing the gap to Elias X. S4 BJ is making a strong move, climbing through the field quickly, and now holding the lead in 1st place. Rizaldi Adha, BTB, Hugger 3, and Stestforn BSH are all very close at the front, fighting for the top position. Meanwhile, Kisuna Music and Peace Kostapt are also engaged in a close contest, jockeying for 24th place. The race remains very dynamic. Rizal Adha is now in 1st place, advancing 1 spot. Distiga. Yat Bei Hui has also moved up to 2nd place, overtaking another competitor. Big Chris Morris has climbed to 3rd position as well. The top 3 are now closely packed with consistent advancement. Can Hugger 3 is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds, and they are battling fiercely for the lead. Meanwhile, Grinning Jeb is catching up to Big Chris Morris, shrinking the distance by 1.1 seconds as they race for 3rd place. Big Chris Morris has advanced 1 position to take 2nd place. Rizaldi Adha is also moving up 1 spot, now in 6th position. Kazishuk and Rizaldi Adha are close together, fighting for the 6th place. Kazishuk has gained 1 position to move into 6th place. Edelbach is closing the gap on Rizaldi Adha, with a 3.6-second difference now. Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee is also narrowing the distance to Aliasesk by 1.7 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is closing the gap on Kazishuk by 1 second. Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee has moved up 1 position to 10th place. The one and only Mr. Serious Guy has also gained 1 spot, now in 26th position. Perga 3 advances to 11th place. Rizaldi Adha climbs to 12th place. Peritigai 3901 moves up to 13th place. The race is heating up with some steady overtakes. Kazishuk is closing in on C Bizzle 7, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. They're battling hard for 5th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Kazishuk too, closing the distance by 1.3 seconds. The fight for 5th place is intensifying. Mr. Serious Guy is advancing rapidly, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 22nd position. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is also gaining ground, passing 4 cars to move into 23rd place. Est4 BZA continues the upward push, overtaking 4 cars and settling into 25th place. The race is heating up with multiple overtakes in progress. Big Chris Morris is gaining fast on Rizaldi Adha, narrowing the gap by 6.2 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is closing in on Toadette, cutting the distance by 14.5 seconds. Eli698 has made a strong move and overtook 6 cars to reach the 26th position. Poker is now just a few car lengths behind Big Chris Morris, closing the gap quickly. Edelbach is gradually catching Kazishuk as they approach the midway point of the race. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Hugger 3, tightening the distance with every lap. Hugger 3 is gaining on Big Chris Morris, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Knoga 77 is also catching Rizaldi Adha, narrowing the distance by 2.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Pulk 3 is making progress on Naga 77, reducing the gap by 1 second. Kazishuk has made a stunning move and is now in 1st place. Edelbach follows closely behind in 2nd, also climbing up 4 positions. Rizaldi Adha is advancing rapidly and has moved into 3rd position after overtaking 4 cars. The top 3 are now tightly packed and pushing hard. Firetiger 3901 is making a strong push, climbing from behind to reach 5th place after overtaking 6 cars. Rizaldi Adha is also moving up quickly, overtaking 3 cars, and now in 7th place. Cbizzle 7 has advanced 1 position to 12th. The race is heating up as these drivers gain ground. Looks like everyone's having a good laugh today. Herd 3 seems pretty confident with where they're sitting, and Edelbach's got that air Rusty crash emote going. Classic! I love how lively the chat is while we watch these crazy AI cars race. Elias X98 is gaining momentum, overtaking 8 cars and moving into 7th place. Shortly after, Elias X98 continues climbing, passing 6 more cars to reach 10th place. Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee is also on the move, overtaking 6 cars to settle into 11th position. Rizal Adha has moved up 1 position to take 2nd place. Yuri Behir 3 has also moved up 1 spot into 3rd. Fire Tiger 3 901 is making a push, gaining 1 spot and now in 4th. Hugo 3 is closing the gap on Big Chris Morris, reducing it by 2 seconds. Cedric is rapidly closing in on Askais the French stars, cutting the gap by 740 seconds. Big Chris Morris has moved up 1 position into 4th place. Hillard 3 is also advancing 1 spot into 5th place. Elias X98 is climbing 1 place to occupy 5th position. Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee is also advancing 1 spot to take 10th place. Pisashtapt is narrowing the gap to green amber red yellow by 3 seconds, gaining on them steadily. Fire Tiger 3900 and 1 is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the distance by 2 seconds. Green Inchip is closing in on Edelbach, reducing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Calculator 3 is catching up to Elias Esk, with the gap narrowing by just over 1 second. Rizaldi Adha and Yaiti Bihagr 3 are closing in on Kadzishuk, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Big Chris Morris is closing the distance to Fire Tiger 3900 with a 1.5 second gain. Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee has moved up 1 spot to occupy 9th place. Hey Naibe! Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. We are about to watch some exciting AI-driven car races, so sit back and enjoy the action. Joey is rapidly approaching Suzanne Greenberg, cutting the distance by 5 seconds. Greninjet is closing in on Edelbach, gaining 1.6 seconds. Huggert 3 has advanced 1 position and is now in 9th place. Big Chris Morris is gaining on Fire Tiger 3901, closing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Golf Alpha, Romeo Yankee, and Huggert 3 are now battling closely for 9th place. Rizaldi Adha is narrowing the gap to Elias Esk with a gain of almost 3 seconds. Big Chris Morris is steadily closing in on Fire Tiger 3901, cutting the gap down by 2.5 seconds. Huggert 3 is making progress on Elias X98, closing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee has gained 1 position, moving up to 9th place. Big Chris Morris advances to 3rd place. Elias X98 moves into 4th position. Huggard 3 climbs to 5th place. The fight for the top continues to tighten. Fire Tiger 3. 901 has lost some ground and falls back to 13th place. Green Chip makes a move up 1 position to climb into 7th place. Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee also advances 1 spot into 8th place. Nonstop Phone BZJ advances to the 18th position after overtaking 3 cars. Fire Tiger 901 drops to 19th place, losing 6 positions. Rizali Atta and UTB Huggard 3 both move up 1 spot, now sharing the lead at 1st place. Big Chris Morris has gained 1 position to move into 2nd place. Elias X98 has also advanced 1 spot into 3rd. Greeninjeb is closing the distance on Edelbach, cutting the gap by 2.8 seconds. Fire Tiger 3901 has fallen back 8 positions to 31st place. Elias X98 is gaining on Big Chris Morris, shrinking the gap by 1.8 seconds. Greeninjeb is closing in on Edelbach, cutting the distance by 2.30 seconds. Fire Tiger 3. 901 has lost 7 positions and is now in 37th place. Elias X98 has climbed 1 spot into 2nd place. Big Chris Morris and Elias X98 are now engaged in a close fight for the 2nd position. Big Chris Morris has moved up 1 position to take 2nd place. Katsishuk is gaining on Elias S98, cutting the gap by 2.9 seconds. Greeninjeb is catching up to Edelbach, closing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Kazishuk is gaining on Elias X98, now just over a second and a half behind. Horde 3 is closing in quickly on Kazishuk, cutting the distance by more than 2 seconds. Meanwhile, Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee is making steady progress towards Greeninjeb, reducing the gap slightly. Hoka 3 is rapidly gaining on Kazishuk and is now just a few car lengths behind. The gap has shrunk significantly. Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee is under pressure from Hugger 3 as well, with that gap closing steadily. Meanwhile, Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee is trying to hold off Hugger 3 as they both race closely together. Welcome back to the stream. So happy to see you here again. Hope you've been having a great day. Everyone, let's give a warm welcome to our returning viewer. Glad you're back with us for some exciting AI car racing action. Mr. Serious Guy is gaining on Cedric now within a close distance. Cedric is also making a move, closing the gap to Nonstop steadily. Hugrid 3 has a small but consistent push, reducing the space to Katishuk. Rizaldi Adha and Nalk77 are battling closely for 10th place. Ilyazesk is closing the gap, and is now 1.7 seconds behind Rizaldi Adha. Katishuk is catching up to Cbizzle7, narrowing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Hugrid 3 has advanced to 4th place, making a solid move forward. Greenjib is closing the distance to Edelbach, cutting the gap by almost 3 seconds and keeping the pressure on. Rizaldi Adha and Nalga77 are locked in a close fight for 10th, with little room between them. Askheist to French Stars is rapidly gaining on Mr. Serious Guy, cutting the distance by 5.5 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has climbed 1 position to take 10th place. Ilyazesk is closing the gap on Nalga77, narrowing it by 3.2 seconds. Hugrid is gaining on Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is catching up to Hugrid 3, also closing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Ilyazesk is making progress on Nalga77, narrowing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Big Chris Morris is reducing the gap to Rizaldi Adha by 2.4 seconds and gaining ground. Greninjib has moved up 1 position to 6th place. Knalga77 is closing in on Katishuk, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Cedric is making a strong push, climbing 3 places to sit in 33rd position now. Knalga77 is gaining ground on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the distance by 1 second. Katishuk is also catching up to Cbizzle7 quickly, closing the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Cedric is rapidly catching up to Green Amber Red Yellow, cutting the distance by 8 seconds. Hugrid 3 is closing in on LESX98 and has reduced the gap by 2.4 seconds. Katishuk is making a move on Cbizzle7, narrowing the gap by 3.5 seconds. Knalga77 is narrowing the distance to Rizaldi Adha, now less than a second apart. SD4 and BJ is closing in on Schlitzaujo, the gap shrinking by over a second. Holocaustinin is catching up to PC Kostabt, also reducing the space between them. EliasX98 is advancing 1 position to move into 2nd place. Big Chris Morris and EliasX98 are closely contending for 2nd position. Hugrid 3 is gaining on Big Chris Morris, cutting the gap by around 1.5 seconds. Elias at 988, and Rizaldi Adha are in a close fight for the lead. Katishuk is rapidly approaching Hugger 3, narrowing the distance by over a second. Toadette, Maya, and TTV Issy are gaining on Edelbach, cutting the gap by about a second. Big Chris Morris has advanced to second place. Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee is narrowing the distance to Edelbach, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Go. Knaga 77 has moved up one spot into 14th place. Harad 3 advances to third place. Kazishuk moves up to fourth position. Greninjeb climbs into fifth. The race is tightening up with those moves. Rizaldi Adha is rapidly gaining on Elias 988 and has cut the gap by 8.2 seconds. Kazishuk is narrowing in on Hard 3, closing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Huggard 3 is making progress and has moved up 2 positions into 7th place. Edelbach is gaining on Greninjeb with a 1.8 second reduction in the gap. Dati Dale, Timika. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee by 1.1 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has also moved up 1 position into 15th place. Knaga 77 is advancing 1 position to take 12th place in the race. Kiko Stacked is gaining on 64 and BHA, cutting the distance by just over 1 second. Mr. Serious Guy is making a move on Kisuna Music, narrowing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee advances to 7th place. Naga 77 is closing the distance to LASS, cutting the gap by 3.5 seconds. Zadadi Adha is also gaining on Katishuk, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Muzumi is rapidly catching up to LESX 988, closing the distance by nearly 6 seconds. Huggert 3 is making steady progress on Big Chris Morris, cutting the gap by almost 3 seconds. Meanwhile, Knaga 77 is narrowing in on LESX, gaining a second over the last lap. Hugger 3 is gaining quickly on Big Chris Morris, cutting down the gap by 3.4 seconds now. Knaga 77 is narrowing the distance to LESS by 2.8 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is closing in on Kisuna Music, reducing that gap by 2.9 seconds. Hugger 3 is gaining on Big Chris Morris, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Zibizzle 7 is reducing the distance to Naga 77 by 2.5 seconds. Eliazix 988 and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for the 15th position. Kazishuk has gained 1 position, now, in 13th place. Kazishuk and Naga 77 are close together, fighting for 12th place. Elias X98 is also advancing, moving up to 15th place. Kazushuk is now 9 seconds behind Hogard 3 and is gaining ground fast. Kazushuk has moved up 1 place to take 12th position. Elias 98 is narrowing the distance to Bizzle 7, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Kazushuk is quickly catching Herd 3, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Knaoga 77 has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Elias X98 is narrowing the distance to Bizzle 7 by 1.8 seconds. Elias X98 is making a move and has climbed 2 places to occupy the 13th position. Razadia Adha is gaining on Bizzle 7, cutting the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Joey is closing in on Mr. Serious Guy, shrinking the gap by just over 3 seconds. Hogard 3 is quickly closing the distance on Big Chris Morris, shrinking the gap by 2.6 seconds. Hogard 3 and Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee are in a tight duel for 7th place. Meanwhile, Knaga 77 has gained 1 position, moving up to 11th. Hogard 3 is closing in on Big Chris Morris, cutting the gap by almost 3 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Hogard 3 with a 1.8 second decrease. Schlitzaugajo has moved up 1 position into 16th place. Kazushuk is gaining on Hogard 3, now just over 3 seconds behind. Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee is narrowing the distance to Edelbach by 1 second. Rizaldi Adha is making a move on Hogard 3, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Elias 98 is gaining on Kazushuk, cutting the distance by approximately 1 second. Holocostanine is narrowing the gap to Seistforn BSHA by over 2 seconds. Edelbach is also closing in on Elias 98, reducing that gap by roughly 2 seconds. Askeister French Stars is making a strong move now, climbing to 25th place after overtaking 3 cars. Kazushuk is reducing the gap to Hug 3 by 1.1 seconds, indicating they are closing in steadily. Knalga 77 is also gaining ground on Rizaldi Adha, with a reduction of 1.4 seconds, looking to overtake soon. Greninjip has gained a spot, and is now in 4th place. Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee has advanced 2 positions, moving into 5th. Hogard 3 is closing the gap on Edelbach, reducing the time difference by 1.7 seconds. The race remains competitive. Rizaldi Adha is rapidly approaching Hogard 3 with a gain of 2.2 seconds. Nalga 77 is catching up to Nalga 77, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Bizzle 7 is making progress on Kazushuk, cutting the distance down by 1.9 seconds. Hug 3 is closing in on Big Chris Morris, and has reduced the gap by 1.4 seconds. Kazushuk has moved up one position to take 5th place. Edelbach has also gained one spot, moving into 6th position. Kanaga 77 is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Kanaga 77 is also reducing the distance to Naga 77, with a 1.2 second gain. Katsushuk is advancing one position, now in 12th place. Edelbach is rapidly catching up to Schlitzojo, chopping the gap down by 8.5 seconds. Hoger 3 is gaining on Edelbach, closing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Rizaldia Adha and Cbizzle 7 are locked in a close fight for the 13th position. Edelbach is rapidly narrowing the distance to Schlitzojo, trimming the gap by almost 8 seconds. Greninjep is gaining on Hugger 3, closing in by a little over 1.5 seconds. Rizaldia Adha has moved up one position and is now in 13th place. Knaga 77 is gaining on Greninjep, closing the gap by 17.7 seconds. Katsushuk has moved up one place to take 4th position. Edelbach has also moved up one spot to hold 5th place. Greninjep has moved up from several positions to take 2nd place. Kui is gaining on Greninjep, closing the distance by 1.5 seconds. They are now battling closely for 2nd place in the race. Big Chris Morris advances to 3rd place. Kazushuk is gaining on Hugger 3. The gap is shrinking by nearly 2 seconds. Meanwhile, Kazushuk is also closing in on Elias Esna 98, with a 1 second reduction in distance. Big Chris Morris is now less than a second behind Greninjib, closing the gap steadily. Kanal 77 has advanced one position and is now in 9th place. Elias 98 and Nolga 77 are maintaining a close fight for 10th place, with little separation between them. Edelbach is rapidly advancing, making 4 overtakes to move into 2nd place. Rizaldi Adha is also on the move, passing 4 cars to reach the 4th position. Elias X98 is climbing through the field, overtaking 6 cars and now sitting in 5th place. Eston BJ is on a strong push now, having overtaken a dozen cars to take the lead position. Knalga 77 has also gained ground, moving up 3 spots to sit in 6th place. Hugger 3 is closing in, overtaking 3 more cars to settle in 7th. The race dynamics are heating up with several drivers, making significant moves. Eliasesk is making a strong push, passing 4 cars to reach the 13th position. Rizaldiada, UTB Huggard 3, and Stead 4 and BAZ are closely battling for the lead, neck and neck. Meanwhile, Cbizzle 7 has gained 1 spot, moving into the 9th position. The race remains very intense at the front. Edelbach is racing through the field, climbing to 16th place after 3 quick overtakes. Pika Stapt is also making a strong push, moving up 3 spots to 17th place. Kananaistotle, TTV, Someone I Want Name, and TTV Lord of the Jungle are all on the move, each overtaking 4 cars to reach 34th place. Katsishuk is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Elias X988 is also catching Katsishuk, shrinking the gap by 1.1 seconds. Hugger 3 has moved up 1 position, now holding 5th place. Hugger 3 moves up 1 position to 4th place. Big Chris Morris climbs 1 spot into 6th place. Big Chris Morris and Edelbach are battling closely for 5th place. Joey is rapidly closing in on Mr. Serious Guy, cutting the gap by 19.6 seconds. Bizzle 7 has moved up 1 position to take 6th place. Big Chris Morris and Bizzle 7 are now battling closely for 6th place. Golf Alpha. Romeo Yankee is cutting down on Big Chris Morris, now just a few car lengths behind after reducing the gap by 3.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Katsika Stapt is closing rapidly on Edelbach with a 1.1 second gain, and they're contesting for 16th position. The fight for 16 is heating up as their battle intensifies. Cedric is rapidly gaining on Mr. Serious Guy, cutting the distance by over 5 seconds. Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee has moved up 1 position into 7th place. Hugert 3 is narrowing the gap to Big Chris Morris, bringing it down by 2.4 seconds. Congratulations to Rizaldi Adha and UTB Hugert 3 on their race victory. Well done. Congratulations to Rizal for winning the race. Amazing job out there. And a big shout out to Elias X98 for grabbing the fastest lap and for making the most overtakes. You've earned yourself a 2012 Lotus Exige S. Plus, you also get to claim the other Lotus Exige S for your impressive overtaking skills. And let's not forget Mr. Serious Guy. We're celebrating your victory in the bet race with a fantastic 2013 Alfa Romeo 4C. Well done, everyone. Sure. A fun fact about the 2012 Superkart is that it's designed for high-speed racing and combines the agility of a go-kart with the performance of a full-sized race car. It can reach speeds of over 150 miles per hour and is often used in international racing competitions where skill and precision are key. It's like a tiny rocket on wheels. Hey everyone, the time to choose your car is almost up. Make sure you pick your favorite before the countdown ends so you don't miss out on the race. Get those choices in quickly. Looking at the stats, Hugo 3 has a lot more experience with 58 races, and a better overall ranking at number 1. Schlitzaugerko has only done 3 races and hasn't won any yet. Based on that, I would say Hugger 3 seems more likely to take the win today. But anything can happen in a race like this. Thanks so much to TTV from Michelle Gaming for the race request. The action is starting now at Watkins Glen Boot Classic. The car in pole position is driven by ITB Huggard 3, racing the 2012 Supercar. Stay tuned for an exciting race. The race is underway, and the top 3 starters are Huggard 3 in first place, Gexbay right behind in second, and Huggard 3 just in third. The pack is bunching up early, with cars spreading out as they settle into their runs. Gegex and Hug 3 are locked in a close fight for the lead. Hug 3 is battling hard with Joey for 6th place. Kazushuk has advanced 1 spot, and is now in 11th. Gegexi has gained 1 position, and is now in 1st place. Ori and Geeksbay are closely matched at the top of the field. Schlitzaugogoy has also moved up 1 spot to secure 3rd place. Schlitzaugogo overtakes for 2nd place. I'm Rodinda. Achalamina Reward to Nepis Ustems. Iliasix 98 advances to 4th. Iliasix 98 and Hugger 3 are battling closely for 3rd position, staying within a few car lengths of each other. Edelbach is climbing fast, moving into the 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Owen Beats Edge is also making strong progress, pushing up to 15th by passing 3 rivals. Seabazil 7 is gaining ground as well, now standing in 16th after overtaking 4 cars. Edelbach is making some impressive moves, climbing 4 spots to take the 25th position. Niger is also gaining ground, overtaking 3 cars to secure the 27th spot. Meanwhile, Suzanne Greenberg and Forsengo are locked in a close battle for the 8th place, staying very close as they race side by side. Hubniatadate and Mystera. Rentinong Tuat told cases to take the 4th position. The battle for 4th is heating up as Hugger 3 and another racer with the same name are dueling closely. Katsushuk is advancing 1 spot, now sitting in 9th place as the race progresses. Suzanne Greenberg is rapidly advancing, and has overtaken 3 cars to reach 7th place. Katsushuk is facing difficulties and has dropped 6 positions, now in 15th place. Joey has moved up 1 position to secure 6th place. Katsushuk is dropping back to 21st position. Rizaldi Adha is climbing up to 15th place. Eliasesk has moved up to 16th position. Hugger 3 advances 1 position into 3rd place. Hugger 3 moves up 2 spots to take 6th place. Borsengo climbs 1 rung to 8th place. Borsengo and Joey are neck and neck battling for 7th position. Suzanne Greenberg is making a move up 2 spots, and is now in 7th place. Joey and Suzanne Greenberg are close together, battling for 7th place. Edelbach and LESS 98 are in a tight contest for 11th position. Kisuna Music is closing in on Frisengo, narrowing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Knalga 77 has gained 1 position, and is now in the 17th place. IRFAO and C Bizzle 7 are battling closely for the 19th spot, with little space between them. Eliisix 98 has gained 2 positions, and is now in 2nd place. Schlitzaugerko and Herd 3 are closely contesting for 3rd place with a tight battle. Edelbach is advancing 1 spot to now be in 11th place. Schlitzaugerko advances to 3rd place, and is closing in on Ilias X98. Meanwhile, Hubert 3 is challenging Schlitzaugerko for the 4th spot. The battle between Hube 3 and Schlitzaugerko looks intense as they race side by side. Schlitzaugerko and Ilias X98 are nose to tail for 2nd place. Joey is advancing 1 spot into 7th position. Frisengo is also climbing up 1 spot into 8th place. Herd 3 advances 1 spot to secure 3rd place. Frisengo and Joey continue their close duel for 7th position. Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee moves up 1 position, now in 19th place. Delapac 41 is currently in 23rd position. Their fastest lap time is 2:0.851, which is relatively slow compared to the race leaders. The race for them seems challenging with some distance to improve their position. Congratulations to Geeks on their fantastic victory at Watkins Glen Book Classic. Well done! Wow! Congratulations to Bot GXP on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Nalga77 for setting the fastest lap you can claim, a 2012 Supercart. Great job! Schlitzaugerko, you won the bet race, so you also get a 2012 Supercart Denson Supercart. Well done! Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee, you did the most overtakes, which was really impressive too. So you can claim a 2012 Supercart as well. What a fantastic race, everyone! Sure! Did you know that Talladega Superspeedway is famous for its incredible banking? The turns are banked at a steep 33 degrees, which allows the cars to take those high-speed turns while maintaining control. It's one of the most thrilling tracks in NASCAR because of that. Welcome back, Almighty Oon. Glad to see you've returned to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting car race action. Alright everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in quickly before the race kicks off. This is going to be exciting. Thanks for the info. Since Fighter 3901 has participated in 10 races, but hasn't secured a win yet, and is ranked quite low, they might be the underdog here. GamerBoss72 doesn't have much data, so it's hard to tell what their chances are. Given what we know, I'd probably lean towards betting on Fighter 3901 to improve their standing or maybe surprise us. But honestly, with so little info on GamerBoss72, there's always a chance they could make an unexpected move. Let's see how it plays out. Thanks so much to TTV, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, for the race request. The race has just kicked off at Talladega Superspeedway. Right now, in pole position is Top Smarts, the SC Fighter GR3 901, driving a 2007 Smart Ciliper 2. Let's see how they do. The race is underway with Gamer Boss 72 taking an early lead, followed closely by Almighty in second place. Fire Tiger 3 901 is currently holding on to the third spot, staying competitive right out of the gate. Talga 77 is making a strong push and has overtaken 17 cars to move into second place. Chaco 5445 is also advancing rapidly, passing 24 cars to reach third place. The one and only Mr. Serious Guy is climbing through the field, overtaking 9 cars to settle into fourth place. Eliasix 98 is making a strong move, climbing quickly through the field and now in first place. Nunezi is also on the rise, overtaking 27 cars and pushing into second position. Fish the Husky has gained 5 spots and is now in third. The race is heating up with multiple drivers advancing rapidly. Big Cosmos is surging to the front, overtaking 6 cars in rapid succession and now holding the lead. Frankenbalds continues to climb swiftly, passing 7 cars to secure third place. Edelbach is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars and advancing to 8th position. The race is heating up with these great overtakes. GamerBoss 72 has made a strong push, and now holds the lead at the front of the pack. Lemon Sanjaya is climbing fast through the field, now second position after overtaking 12 cars. Egelbach continues to move up efficiently, now occupying third place after passing 5 cars. The race is intensifying with these rapid changes in positions. Kisana Music is making a strong charge, moving up to the 4th position by overtaking 13 cars. Edelbach is also advancing rapidly into 5th place after overtaking 11 cars. Schlitzaugerkohl has gained significant ground, overtaking 20 cars to settle into 6th position. Delapack 41 has made a strong push, overtaking 6 cars to reach the 6th position. Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee continues to advance rapidly, overtaking 11 cars now in 7th place. Hugs 3 is also climbing swiftly, overtaking 12 cars to move into 9th place. The race is heating up with multiple impressive overtakes happening simultaneously. Schlitzaugertour is making a strong push, climbing 8 places to reach 10th position. Zombush 86 is also gaining ground, moving up 7 spots to settle into 11. Meanwhile, Seabizzle 7 continues their advance, overtaking 12 cars to move into 15th position. The race is heating up with some impressive overtakes. Style Pack 41 just made a strong move and has taken the lead. Herd 3 has gained a lot of ground and is now in 4th place. Big Chris Morris has also been aggressive, advancing 19 positions to sit in 10th. The race is heating up with these impressive overtakes. GamerBoss72 is making a strong move and has climbed up to 2nd place after overtaking 6 cars. Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee is also on the rise, moving ahead 3 positions to settle into 3rd place. Ricky Bobby El Diablo is aggressively advancing, surpassing 12 cars and now holding the 9th position. Haha, looks like some good banter in the chat. These AI races can be unpredictable sometimes. Maybe the serious guy should keep racing. Anything could still happen before the finish line. Stay tuned, folks. Shitselgakyo is rapidly advancing through the field, overtaking 19 cars and now holding 3rd position. Lemanson Joya is also making strong progress, passing 4 cars to reach 4th place. Fire Tiger 3901 continues the surge, overtaking 6 cars and climbing to 10th position. The race is heating up with these significant moves. Mr. Serious Guy is making a strong push to reach the front, moving up 6 positions and now in 2nd place. Ricky Bobby El Diablo is climbing steadily, overtaking 3 cars and settling into 6th. Cardiff 3 is also advancing rapidly, overtaking 5 cars and now in 8th place. The race is heating up with multiple drivers making significant jumps forward. Target 3 has made a strong push, moving through 6 cars to secure 2nd place. Fire Tiger 901 is also advancing rapidly, passing 4 cars and now holding the 5th position. Kissing Music is gaining ground as well, overtaking 3 cars to move into 9th place. Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee has surged to 10th place, overtaking 3 cars in quick succession. Mr. Serious Guy is also advancing fast, climbing 12 spots up to 12th position. Lemanson Joya is facing difficulties and has dropped back 9 positions, now in 13th place. Lemanson Joya is making a strong push, passing 7 cars to jump into 6th place. Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee is advancing rapidly, overtaking 3 cars to secure 7th position. Nunez is also moving up, passing 6 cars to take 8th. The race pace is intense among these drivers. Welcome back, Masiga Mantifada Fall. Glad to see you back in the stream. We've got some exciting AI cars racing right now, so I hope you're ready for some awesome action. Almighty Ewan has advanced rapidly, passing 13 cars, and now holds the 16th position. Big Chris Morris also making impressive progress, overtaking 9 cars to settle into the 17th place. Mr. Serious Guy has gained 1 position, moving up to 12, showing steady progress. Hayakagur 3901 is making impressive progress, climbing from behind and now sitting in 4th place. Mr. Serious Guy is also gaining spots rapidly, moving up to 6th position after overtaking 6 cars. Frankenbars continues to advance, now in 17th place after passing 12 competitors. Alright everyone, it looks like the AI had a bit of trouble navigating the track, so we've decided to end the race early. Don't worry though, the points for this race have already been counted. Thanks for hanging out and watching the action unfold. We'll be back with more exciting races soon. Welcome back, Pegrovolne. Glad to have you back in the stream. Hope you enjoy the AI car races we're watching today. Wow, Dale Pack 41 is absolutely unstoppable today. Congratulations on winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes. That's truly impressive. And great news for the drivers still in the running to claim a car today. Dalpack 41. Since you earned both the fastest lap and the most overtakes, you can claim a 2007 Smart Silla for 2 from Top Smart. Nice work. Who's ready for the next race? Stay tuned. Sure. Did you know that Group 3 racing cars often feature a perfect balance between performance and style? They are designed to be highly competitive on the track, while still maintaining a sleek, classic look that makes them stand out. It's like racing art on wheels. Welcome back, Emin-san. Glad to see you back in the channel. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action today. Hey everyone. The time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure you choose quickly so your favorite doesn't get taken. We're about to start the race soon, so get ready. Both cars have their unique strengths, so it'll be an interesting race. The 1973 Alpine, a 110/1800s, is known for its agility and lightweight design, making it great in tight corners and quick maneuvers. On the other hand, the 1975 Ford Escort Mach-E has a strong rally history and good stability at high speeds, which could be advantageous on Tor Poznan. Considering the track and car characteristics, I think the Alpine might have a slight edge in technical sections. But the Ford Escort could shine in straights and quicker turns. It's really going to come down to how well each driver's AI handles these differences. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Tor Poznan. Leading the pack is the Group 3 DTV, Nolga 77 in a classic 1973, Alpine, a 110/1800s. Let's see if it can stay on top. Canning tell. Nonstop 77 has taken the lead right from the start. Suzanne Greenberg is in second place closely behind. Dale Pack 41 is running third, staying competitive early in the race. Mr. Serious Guy is making a strong move, passing 3 cars to reach the 8th position. Ixajax is also climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to move into the 17th spot. Knalga 77 is gaining ground, and has moved up 1 place to 3rd. The race is heating up with several drivers advancing fast. Knalga 77 has advanced to 2nd place. Dalapes 41 has moved up to 4th position. Ikis Morris is now in 5th place. The race remains competitive with these shifts. Kisuna Music has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Kisuna Music and Mr. Serious Guy are closely competing for the 10th spot. Amin Sun and Mr. Serious Guy are also engaged in a tight race for the 11th position. Walfric has made a strong surge, overtaking 3 cars to reach 22nd place. Because Morris is having some difficulty and has dropped 24 places down to 29. Kisuna Music continues to climb the order, advancing 1 position to hold 5th place. Mathieu Gamma 95. That has gained a position, and is now in 6th place. Mr. Serious Guy has also moved up 1 spot, claiming 9th position. Amin-san and Kisuna Music are locked in a close fight for 10th place, closely battling each other. Mr. Serious Guy and Message Gamma 95 Ovoi are locked in a tight duel for 6th place. Amin-san has gained 1 position, now holding 10th. JT's gap is shrinking quickly, closing in by 2.5 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is advancing 1 position to now be in 6th place. Basket and T is narrowing the distance to Mutu, chopping 1.2 seconds off the gap. Ixajax and Kilo Julia Delta are locked in a close duel for the 14th spot. Basket and V has gained 1 position, now in 23rd place. Big Chris Morris is narrowing the distance to Antic Mevzik, cutting the gap by 3.5 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is advancing to 5th place now. Kisuna Music and Mr. Serious Guy are battling closely for 5th position. Big Chris Morris is gaining on Antic Mevzik, shrinking the gap by 2.5 seconds. Big Chris Morris is gaining on Antic Mevzik, cutting the gap by 6.5 seconds. Huggett 3 has moved up 1 position to 7th place. Kim Tanatia has also advanced 1 spot, now in 15th place. Knaga 77 is leading and has the fastest lap, demonstrating strong control and pace. He appears to be in a confident position to secure the win. Ixajax has moved up 1 position to 16th place. Big Chris Morris is gaining on Antic Mevzik, closing the gap by 2 seconds. JT is narrowing the distance to the car ahead by 1.2 seconds. T-Bomb is making progress on Mutu, closing the gap by 1 second. Meanwhile, Big Chris Morris is gaining on Antic Mevzik, reducing the gap significantly by 2.5 seconds. Congratulations to Naga77 on winning the race. Well done and great job. Congratulations to Naga77 for winning the race. Great job out there and well deserved. And a big shout out to Mr. Serious Guy for grabbing the fastest lap, and the most overtakes today. That 1974 Fiat 131, Abarth, is a fantastic prize. Also, kudos to Naga77 for winning the bet race and earning the 1973 Alpine T 1800s. This was an exciting race, and I can't wait to see what these drivers do next. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1966 Shelby GT 350 might have a good chance on the Zolder circuit. Its sporty design and performance characteristics could give it an edge in the twisty sections and quicker corners. Of course, it's a bit of a wild card with the other classics, but the Shelby's racing pedigree is pretty impressive. What do you all think? Hey everyone, time is almost up. Make sure to get your car choices in before the selection closes. Don't miss out on all the racing fun. This is a really interesting matchup. The Chevrolet Corvette C2 Stingray from 1967 is known for its sleek design and strong performance, especially with its powerful V8 engine. It has a good balance of speed and handling, which could give it an edge on Zolder's twists and turns. On the other hand, the Ford Fairlane from 1966 is more of a muscle car with a lot of raw power, but traditionally isn't as nimble as the Corvette. Considering the course and the cars, I would lean towards Uncle Tobin driving the Corvette having a better chance of winning. Its agility and stronger handling might help it navigate the circuit more efficiently. But with AI drivers, anything can happen, and the power of the Fairlane could surprise us. Let's see how it all unfolds. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Zolder, and starting on pole is Bob Mericus in a classic 1966 Ford Fairlane. It's fun to see these vintage cars up front against the supercars today. Let's keep an eye on how they handle. The race is underway, and Suzanne Greenberg has taken the lead right from the start. Mericus is holding strong in second place, while Lee Roussel is currently in third position. The top three drivers are maintaining their positions as the race kicks off. Chris Gopher is advancing one place to take sixth position. Wall Magnet BE is also moving up 2 spots, now in 7th place. The two are close together, fighting for 6th place, with Wall Magnet P just behind Christgopher. Wall Magnet BPK advances to 6th place, closing the gap in the midfield. Christgopher and Wall Magnet BP are still battling closely for 6th position, maintaining a tight fight. Puckert 3 gains 1 place, and now holds 9th, steadily moving up in the pack. Joey is climbing fast, passing 3 cars and reaching the 13th position. Ishiesh is also making moves, overtaking 3 cars to move into 24th place. Mericus and Suzanne Greenberg are locked in a close fight for the lead position, trading moves back and forth. Amundsen is advancing to the 3rd place, closing the gap behind the top 2. Wall Magnet and Lee Roussel are locked in a close fight for 4th place. John is also making progress, moving up to the 7th spot. Wall Magnet TP and Lee Roussel are closely contesting for 4th position. Hood 3 is advancing 1 spot to take 8th place. Chris Gopher and Hug 3 are now battling fiercely for the 8th position. Wall Magnet and Lee Roussel are close together in 4th and 5th place with little separation. John has advanced 1 position, now in 6th place. Hugger 3 and Papa KC are running side by side in 7th and 8th spots. Wall Magnet D is advancing to 4th place. Hugger 3 has moved up to 7th place. Hugger 3 is making progress and now sits in 28th place. Kisuna Music advances to 10th place. Uncle Tobin moves up to 11th position. Xuma Girl and Dala Pack 41 are locked in a close duel for 14th place. Amundsen and Mericus are locked in a close fight for 2nd place, with very little gap between them. John and Lee Roussel are also battling tightly for 5th position, exchanging places occasionally. Uncle Tobin and Kisuna Music are engaged in a narrow contest around 10th, both pushing hard to gain the advantage. Amundsen and Mericus are battling closely for 2nd place. John is pushing up 1 spot to take 5th. Herd 3 and Lee Russell are locked in a tight fight for 6th place. Herd 3 advances 1 position and is now in 6th place, closing the gap with Lee Russell. Lee Russell and Herd 3 are currently engaged in a close fight for 6th position. Kisana Music moves up 1 spot to occupy 9th place, approaching the mid-pack. Kisana Music is closing the gap to Papa KC by a second point too. Joey has moved up 1 place into 12th position. Xuma Girl also advances 1 spot into 13th. Knalga 77 is gaining on Dalapak 41, narrowing the distance by 1 second. Paulo Costanine has moved up 1 position into 18th place. Ishi also advances 1 spot into 19th place. John has advanced 1 position into 4th place. Wall Magnet BP and John are fighting closely for the 4th spot. Herd 3 is narrowing the distance to Wall Magnet BPP, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Congratulations on your win, at Zolder. Suzanne Greenberg. Well done on the impressive performance. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1962 Ferrari 250 GTO would have a good shot at winning the race on the Lakeside Park circuit. It has a combination of classic design and proven racing pedigree. Its lightweight construction and powerful V12 engine give it an advantage in handling and speed, especially on a curvy circuit like Lakeside Park. Plus the Ferrari's balance and stability would help it navigate the twists and turns smoothly. Alright everyone, just a quick reminder, the time left to pick your car is almost up. Make sure you lock in your choice so we can get these races going. Don't miss out. This is an interesting matchup. The 1966 Shelby GT 350 is known for its speed and agility, making it a strong contender on a dynamic track like Lakeside Park. On the other hand, the 1972 Ford Falcon is a solid and reliable car, but generally not as performance-oriented as the Shelby. Given these factors, I would lean towards Keystone Music's Shelby G350 having the advantage in this race. But of course, anything can happen with AI drivers, so it's always exciting to watch. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Lakeside Park. Leading the pack now is the Group 3 car, ASI Fire Tiger 3 901, in a classic 1967 Toyota 2000G. Stay tuned for an exciting showdown. The race has just begun, and Suzanne Greenberg is currently leading the pack. Fire Tiger 3 901 is holding a strong second place, with Huggard 3 sitting in third position right behind them. The top three are closely packed at the start. Amundsen is making a strong push, moving up 3 positions to take 7th place. Huggard 3 continues to advance, climbing 2 spots to sit at the top in 1st place. Meanwhile, Huggard 3 moves up 1 position to secure 3rd place. The race is heating up with several good overtakes happening. Kisona Music has advanced 1 position to secure 4th place. Naturally unlucky, and Kisuna Music continue to fight closely for 12th position. Dishonored Fox has also moved up one spot, now in 16th place. Huga 3 has just advanced one position into 2nd place. Amansan is climbing 2 spots, and now occupies 5th place. Naturalian Lucky has also moved up 2 positions, placing 11th in the race. Kisuna Music has advanced to the 3rd place position. Huga 3 has moved up to the 9th place. Naturally Unlucky is now in 10th place. Naturally Unlucky and Hug 3 are racing closely for 9th place with little room between them. Willow Shrub and Toad Frog Bunny are also competing tightly for 11th place, staying within a few car lengths of each other. Then Kandu is making a move forward, having gained one position and now sits in 13th place. Then Kanu has made a remarkable climb, overtaking 12 cars to seize the lead. Hurrier 3 is closely challenging Vin Kandu for the top position, staying within striking distance. Naturally Unlucky has gained one position, moving up to the 9th place in the race. Hugger 3 has just taken the lead into 1st place. Hugger 3 is now in 2nd position, closing the gap with the leader. Kisuna Music has advanced to 3rd place, and is staying competitive. Willow Shrub has made a strong surge, and now leads the race, moving into the top position. Harry 3 is right behind, in 2nd place, closely contesting for the lead. Knalgar 77 has gained 2 positions, and is now in 12th place, climbing steadily through the pack. Kisuna Music is rapidly climbing the ranks, overtaking 3 cars to move into 12th position. Dishonored Fox is also pushing forward, overtaking 4 cars to reach 13th place. Organic Meatbag is making a strong push as well, overtaking 3 cars to settle in 16th position. Knalgar 77 is making a strong push, climbing quickly to 13 places. Toad Frog Bunny advances 1 spot to 10. Kisuna Music also moves up 1 position to 11. Kisuna Music and Toad Frog Bunny are neck and neck, fighting for 10th place. Congratulations, Hugo 3. That was a fantastic victory. Well done. Wow, congratulations, Huggard 3. You really drove that race like a champ. Well-deserved win. And great news for the drivers still in the race for the car. If you're feeling lucky, you might want to aim for that fastest lap, because Huggard 3 has won a 1970 Alfa Romeo GT, Group 3. Keep racing hard, everyone. Sure. A fun fact about the 1970 Ferrari 512's Coda Lunga is that it was specifically designed for endurance racing and was built to compete in the World Sports Car Championship. Its nickname, Coda Lunga, means long tail in Italian, which refers to its distinctive extended rear end that helped improve aerodynamics and stability at high speeds on the track. This car is considered one of Ferrari's legendary race cars from the early 1970s. Dutch Bull. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your picks in before the timer runs out so you don't miss out on the fun. Thanks for joining and get ready for some exciting races. Ooh, this is quite the matchup. Both of these cars are legends in racing history. The Porsche 917 LH is known for its incredible speed and agility on straights, making it a formidable opponent, especially on circuits that favor top-end power. On the other hand, the Ford T40 MK40 has a legendary reputation for handling tight turns and delivers great stability around corners. Considering the Chicago street circuit's mix of straightaways and sharp curves, I'd say it's going to be a close race. If the track leans more into long straights, I might give a slight edge to the Porsche 917 LH. But if the circuit's technical sections come into play, the Ford GT40 could really shine. Who are you betting on? This is going to be exciting to watch. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Chicago Street Circuit. And starting on pole we have the TTV Kisuna Music driving a 1967 Ford GT40 MK4. Let's see how they do. The race is underway, and Suzanne Greenberg has taken the lead right from the start. Kisuna Music is in second place, closely followed by Dalapak 41 in third. The top three are already setting a quick pace as they settle into the early laps. Orange Funk is now in third place after gaining one position. Fanya Shell Gaming has moved up to fifth place also, by gaining one spot. Hugger 3 has improved to 8th place, moving up one rank as well. There's a close duel happening between Hugger 3 and Hug 3 for 7th place, and the battle continues tightly. Fanya Shell Gaming and Dalepack 41 are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Hugot 3 is advancing one position to take 7th place. Meanwhile, Hugot 3 and Firetugger 3901 are battling closely for 6th place. The race remains very dynamic. Huggard 3 is making a strong push, moving up 2 spots to secure 6th place. Meanwhile, Hugger 3 also advanced one position to claim 8th place. In the fight for 7th, Hugger 3 and Firetugger 3900 on 1 are closely battling it out, staying within a short distance of each other. Funny Shell Gaming is currently in 5th place just behind Firetugger 3901, who is in 6th. They are close enough for a potential overtake, if they push hard on the next lap. Dalepack 41 has advanced one position, moving into 3rd place. Orange Funk and Dalepack 41 are closely matched, battling for 3rd position. Josh Bush has gained one spot and is now in 19th place. Orange Funk and Dalepack 41 are battling closely for 3rd place. Sean Dial 101 has gained one position and is now 12th. Step 3 and Egboktuk has also advanced one spot to occupy the 13th position. Black Panther Fan 36 is moving up one place to take 18th position. Josh Piosh and Shalesy are engaged in a close fight for 19th position, with both races staying neck and neck. Huggard 3 advances one position, and is now in 5th place. Fanya Shell Gaming and Huggard 3 are closely matched, fighting hard for 5th place. Josh Biosh and Shalesy are locked in a tight duel around 19th place. Hoot 3 is driving a 1970 Ferrari 512 Skoda Lunga, and currently in 8th place. Their fastest lap time is not yet recorded, but they are close to the top, battling among other Ferrari entries. The race looks competitive for them. Celeste Linari is driving a 1969 Ferrari 365 GTB Ford Daytona, known for its sleek design and powerful V12 engine. Their race shows they are currently in the 17th place, with no recorded fastest lap yet. Fonya Shell Gaming and Huggard 3 are locked in a close duel for 5th place. Kisuna Music is gaining ground, moving up one spot to 9. Fonya Shell Gaming and Huggard 3 are racing closely for 5th place. Huggard 3 just made a move on Kisuna Music, and they are now battling for 9th position. The fight for 5 is heating up with both racers pushing hard. Fonya Shell Gaming is advancing to 5th place, closing in on Hug 3, who is also fighting for that position. Hugger 3 has moved up to 9th place, steadily climbing the field. The battle between Fonya Shell Gaming and Hugger 3 for 5th place is intensifying. Hugger 3 has advanced to the 5th position. They are closing in on Firetugger 3901, who is currently in 7th place. The battle between Firetugger 3901 and Huggard 3 is heating up as they race closely together for the 7th spot. Kisuna Music advances one position to take 8th place. Kisuna Music and Firetugger 3 901 are closely contesting for 8th position. Jordan shifts up one spot to occupy 13th place. Congratulations on your victory. Well done on your win at Chicago Street Circuit. Hey, Rebel Kitty. Welcome back to the stream. Glad you could join us again. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now. So sit back and enjoy the show. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 2006 McLaren MP 421 would have a great shot at winning on the Circuit of the Americas. It was known for its speed and advanced aerodynamics back then. The circuit's mix of corners and long straightaways suit a car with strong downforce and top-end speed, which the McLaren was known for. Plus, In 2006, the team was really competitive and had a lot of experience with demanding circuits like this one. Welcome back Famaka and Rebel Kitty 338. So glad to see you both returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey everyone, the time to choose your car is almost up. Make sure you lock in your favorite before it's too late. We've got some exciting races coming up, and I don't want you to miss out on the action. Both drivers have interesting cars, but I think Kisuna Music with the Ferrari 248, one might have the edge. The Ferrari is a more advanced racing machine with better aerodynamics and overall performance, compared to the older Toyota. But, of course, AI driving can be unpredictable, so it will definitely be an exciting race to watch. Hey Marukera. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI cars racing. Thanks so much to TTV Funyasho Gaming for the race request. The race is just starting at Circuit of the Americas. Our pole sitter is SK Rebel Kit E 98 in the 2006 McLaren MP 421. Let's see how it unfolds. The race kicks off with Hugger 3 taking the lead from the start. Rebel Kitty 338 is right behind in second place, closely contesting for the top spot. Est4 and BHA has started strong in third, keeping a good pace early on. Knaga 77 has advanced one position, moving up to 8th place. Saraneva and Naga 77 are battling closely for 8th place. Fafamaka and Mission Man are also in a fierce contest for 10th place. Almightyun has gained 3 positions, now in 18th place. Evensragai moved up 1 spot to be in 4th. Knalga 77 and 5 Enzaragai continue their close fight for 4th place. Knalga 77 is advancing to 8th place. Casey Wingboy has moved up to 14th place. Hugger 3 is now in 16th place. The race is heating up with several drivers gaining positions. Est4 and BHA is currently in 3rd place, driving a Renault R26. They are holding a solid position and maintaining consistent pace with no overtakes yet. BJ has just overtaken Rebel Kitty 338 to take 2nd place. The battle between them remains intense as they race closely together. Bacho Grande is advancing 1 position up to the 17th place. Firetear 3901 is also climbing 1 spot, now occupying the 20th position. Vensurogai is holding a slight edge over Rebel Kitty 338 for 3rd place. Kisuna Music and Nalga 77 are closely fighting for 5th position. The gaps are very narrow behind these pairs, so expect some quick moves soon. Venzarogai is advancing smoothly into 3rd place. Kisuna Music has also gained 1 position, now sitting in 5th. Knalga 77 and Kisuna Music are closely battling for 5th place, with little separating them on the track. Party 3 is currently in 1st place, driving the 2006 Spiker M16. The car is performing well with no apparent issues and maintaining the lead. They started in 2nd position and have been consistent throughout the race. Vensurgai has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Someone I won't name is also moving up 1 spot, taking 6th position. Sarnev advances 1 spot and is now in 8th place. Hugger 3 is currently in the lead with a Spiker M16 and has the fastest lap of 1 minute 51.515 seconds. Their race looks strong with consistent pace, but they are now in 17th place after initially leading. Knaga 77 is defending their position against Irina. Both cars closely matched on the track. Huggard 3 is applying pressure to Illis B. Patrick as they race for 21st place. Knaga 77 has advanced one position and is now in 8th place. Sioneva and Nalga 77 are very close, contesting for the 8th spot. Huggard 3 and Dina Gichat are also in a tight fight, battling for 15th place. Congratulations on your win. Well done and great job. Congratulations to Huggard 3 on winning the race. That's an impressive drive. Great job out there. And for those of you who want to claim a car, remember you can do so now. If your name is called, make sure to let us know so you can get your new vehicle. Sure. The 2010 Peugeot RCZ race car was actually based on the stylish Peugeot RTC road car, but it was specially developed for racing with enhanced aerodynamics and a more aggressive stance. It's pretty cool how they took a sleek street car and transformed it into a competitive racing machine. Welcome back, Nawale. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you enjoy the exciting race action we have today. Hey everyone, just a reminder that the time left to pick your car is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before the timer runs out. Don't miss your chance to cheer for your preferred vehicle. Alright, we have Marukera in a 2010 seat, Leon TDI, and Nawale in a 2011 Fiat Punto Abarth racing on Autodromo de Antioquia. The seat Leon TDI is known for its solid build and torque, especially with that TDI engine. It might excel in straight line speed and stability. On the other hand, The Fiat Punto Abarth is a nimble little car, tailored more for agility and quick cornering, which can be really advantageous on a track like this. Considering the track layout and the characteristics of each car, I think the Fiat Punto Abarth might have a slight edge in tight turns and acceleration. However, the Seat Leon could dominate on straights if it maintains good speed. My gut feeling leans towards Narwhal in the Fiat Punto Abarth pulling ahead, but it's definitely going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Autodromo de Antioquia. But Bubate in the 2014 BMW M235. iRacing is starting on pole position. Let's see how it performs. The race is underway with Bubate taking an early lead. Hug 3 is closely following in second place. Kisuna Music is currently in third position. The top three are holding their lines as they settle into the race. Suzanne Greenberg is making a strong move, and is now in 7th place, overtaking 5 cars ahead. Hug 3 and Bubate are engaged in a close battle for first position, staying very competitive. Narwhal has advanced 1 spot and is now in 5th place. The race remains dynamic, with several exciting duels unfolding. Hug 3 has just overtaken to take the lead at the front of the race. Hug 3 has moved up 1 place to hold 8th position. Marukera is closing in quickly on Hell LX982, cutting the gap by about 1.6 seconds. Marukera and Hell LX982 are now very close, battling closely for 9th place. Suzanne Greenberg has dropped back to 13th place. Hug 3 has advanced to 7th place. Hell LX982 is now in 8th place. Bubate is driving a BMW M235. iRacing, starting from the first position and currently holding second place. The car is known for its agility and balanced performance, suggesting Bobotie is maintaining a solid pace. The race appears competitive with Bobotie staying close to the leader. Hug 3 and Narwhale are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Fafamaka has just gained 1 position, moving into 10th. Marukera is driving a 2010 Seat Leon TDI, currently in 5th place. They are maintaining a solid position and staying competitive in the mid-pack. Bobotie is driving a 2014 BMW M235 iRacing and currently holds the 2nd place. They have the fastest lap time of 1:32.344 so far, maintaining strong pace since the start. Hug 3 has gained 2 positions and is now in 5th place. Narwhale and Hug 3 continue their close fight for 6th place. Marukera is closing the gap on Hell Alex 982, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Grizzy 46 is driving a 2016 Mini Cooper Cup. Their race shows they are currently in 14th place, with a fast lap of 1:38.526. Hugger 3 is currently leading the race in a 2018 BMW 125 IM Sport Dory. They have maintained strong lap times around 1:31.5 and are holding a comfortable lead over the 2nd place driver. Their race looks steady so far. Congratulations on your win. Well done. Congratulations to Hugger 3 for winning the race. Great job out there. You really showed your skill today. Since Hugger 3 also achieved the fastest lap, they can claim the 2018 BMW 125 IM Sport Dory. Well done on that impressive feat. And a big shout out to Narwhale for winning the bet race. You've earned yourself a 2011 Fiat Punto Abarth. Nice work on both wins. Hugger 3 did the most overtakes during the race. That's some serious driving. They can also claim the 2018 BMW 125 IM Sport Dory. Great hustle out there. Thanks to everyone for tuning in and participating. This was an exciting race. Sure. A fun fact about Bristol Motor Speedway is that it's known for its incredibly steep banking angles, which can reach up to 28 degrees. This makes for some of the most exciting and intense racing, because the cars are practically glued to the track. It's often called the Thunder Valley, because of the loud and thrilling races that happen there. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get those choices in before the timer runs out so you don't miss out on the fun. Let's see which AI cars will dominate the race. Alright, we're starting with a bit of a mystery here since we don't have much info about either driver. Both are driving the same kind of car at Bristol Motor Speedway, which is a pretty fast and tricky track. Since we don't know much about their skills or experience, I'd probably lean towards Mr. Fondue, just because I like the sound of the name. But honestly, it could really go either way. It might come down to who gets the best start, or makes the fewest mistakes. Let's keep an eye on how they handle those turns and throttle control. It's going to be an exciting race to see which one comes out on top. Thanks to TTV Funny Shell Gaming for the race request. The race is now underway at Bristol Motor Speedway. On pole position is Bot Violetta Mama in a 2012 shifter car. Let's see how they do. Violetta Mama is leading the race from the very start. Harry 266 has secured second place, and is closely followed by Famaka in third. The top three positions are holding steady as the race begins. Bogsworth is making a strong move up the field, advancing 4 positions to reach the 10th place. Hugger 3 is also climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to settle into 12th. Meanwhile, Harry 266 and Violeta Mama are locked in a close duel at the front for the lead position. Suzanne Greenberg is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 3rd place. Almightian is also making a strong move, passing 3 cars to settle in 12th. Both the Wombat is gaining ground as well, overtaking 4 cars to take 13th position. Harry 266 is gaining on Hugger 3 rapidly, cutting the gap by nearly 15 seconds. Architect is on the move, passing 3 cars to reach 2nd place. Cliffzone is also climbing through the field, overtaking 4 cars to sit in 6th place. Architect and Harry 266 remain neck and neck at the front, exchanging positions as the race progresses. Violeta Mama has gained 1 position, now sitting in 3rd place, comfortably ahead of the pack. Knogga 77 and Almighty Yoon continue their close duel for 11th place, battling wheel to wheel around the track. Suzanne Greenberg is making a strong push, and has overtaken 3 cars to take the lead at the front of the race. Architect and Harry 266 are closely fighting for 2nd position, sticking right behind each other with little room for separation. Meanwhile, Knogga 77 has gained 2 positions, moving up to 10th place and climbing the ranks efficiently. Congratulations on your win. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Here's a fun fact about the Auto Club Speedway. Did you know that this track features a massive 2-mile-long oval and a smaller inner road course? It's pretty cool because it allows for both high-speed racing on the oval and exciting road course challenges, making it a versatile and exciting place for race fans to watch cars compete. Alright everyone, just a little heads up. The time left to pick your car is almost up, so make sure you get your choices in very soon. Don't miss out on your favorite vehicle for this race. Get those selections in now. This is a fun matchup. The Lotus S6 Turbo Esprit from 1980 is a classic and has a lot of character, but it might not have the modern performance tech that the 2016 Porsche 718 Cayman GT4 offers. The Porsche is likely to have better handling, acceleration, and overall speed on the Auto Club Speedway. So if I had to make a guess, I think Mission Man and the Porsche will probably come out ahead. But I'm excited to see how these AI drivers handle the race. Let's stay tuned. Thanks to TTV Famaka for requesting this race. Everyone make sure to thank them. The race is just kicking off at Auto Club Speedway, and in the blind random class, TTV Narwhale is starting on pole in a 2014 Norma Am 20 FC. Let's see how they do. The race has just started, and Huggard 3 has taken an early lead. Narwhale is in second place, closely following. Kichi is in third position, making a good push at the start. Aetherplasm is making a strong push, now in 7th place after overtaking 6 cars. Solachadana 1 is also climbing, moving up 3 spots to take 8th position. Meanwhile, Darigaz is dropping back 6 places, and is now in 12th. Kanalga 77 is making a strong push, passing 4 cars to reach 8th place. Then, he continues advancing, overtaking 5 cars and moving up to 9th place. Anna Pinkworth is also climbing, passing 3 cars to sit in 18th position. Dalapak 41 is making a strong push, passing 3 cars and climbing to 15th place. Rebel Kitty 338 is also moving forward, overtaking 3 cars to reach 21st position. DCK 88 is advancing rapidly, overtaking 4 cars to take 22nd place. Datbite is on the move, gaining several positions, and now at 14th place. Adanut 44 is dropping back, after losing some ground, and is now at 22nd place. Huggard 3 is making progress as well, moving up 3 spots to 26. Solachadar 981 is now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Nalga 77 has moved into 7th position, also gaining 3 spots. Jatbite has made a strong push, passing 6 cars to climb into 8th place. Kirsch is closing the gap on Huggard 3, cutting it down by 140 seconds. Kanaga 77 has moved up 1 position into 4th place. Jatbite has gained 2 positions, and now sits in 6th place. Jonas Gottlieb is making a strong push, climbing 4 positions to reach 14th place. Datbite is gaining momentum, moving up 2 spots into 4th position. Knaga 77 is also advancing, climbing 1 place to 6 in the standings. Chipperman is making a strong rush, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 17th place. Dirtbite has gained 1 position, and is now in the 3rd place. Knolga 77 is closing the gap on Duff Dad, decreasing it by 2.5 seconds, and inching closer. Knolga 77 is gaining on Duff Dad, closing the distance quickly. Hard 3 has advanced 2 positions, and is now in 7th place. Etherplasm is narrowing the gap to Narwhale, reducing it by just over a second. Adanut 44 is rapidly approaching Timborghini 2, now just a few seconds behind. Kid Krishk is gaining on Hugfrey, closing the gap steadily. Meanwhile, Dirtbite is making a move towards Kickshake, shrinking the distance between them. Dirtbite is closing the distance to Kriksh, now just 1.7 seconds behind. Knaga 77 is rapidly catching up to Duff Dad, closing the gap by 2.1 seconds. The fight for fourth place between Naga 77 and Duff Dad is intensifying as they race closely. Congratulations on your race win. Great job out there. Wow. Hugert3 did an amazing job winning the race. Congratulations to you. You really drove with skill and precision. And for everyone else, here are the drivers who have a chance to claim a car today. Make sure to stay tuned and see who gets to take home the prize. Sure. A fun fact about the Group 4 racing cars is that they were originally created in the 1970s to encourage car manufacturers to develop sporty and competitive models for international racing. They often featured a mix of production car elements and racing modifications, making them some of the most exciting and iconic cars of that era. Many of these cars are now highly sought after by collectors and enthusiasts. Welcome back, Chaos Pilot. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting races today. Alright everyone, the clock is almost up. Make your choices quick if you want to see your favorite car compete. Get those selections in before it's too late. It looks like Naga 77 has lots of experience with 63 races, but a lower win rate and a rank of 21. On the other hand, Naga 77 has done more races overall, 75, with a slightly better win record and a higher rank of 4. Based on that information, I might lean towards Naga 77 being the more consistent and potentially faster driver in this race. But you never know. Anything can happen on the track. Let's see how they perform today. The race has just begun, and Suzanne Greenberg is leading at the front. In second place we have New for Life, closely followed by Hugger 3 in third position. The top three are setting a strong pace early on. Card 3 is advancing one spot to be in third place. Meanwhile, Hugert 3 is also moving up one position, now in fifth place. The battle for third and fifth remains close as they push hard. New for Life has gained one position and is now leading the race at the front. Card 3 has moved up 2 places and is now in third. Chaos Pilot and Funnier Shell Gaming continue their close duel for 6th place, staying within a few car lengths of each other. Chaos Pilot is surging forward into third place after overtaking 4 cars. Dandetson 3 is climbing fast, moving up 3 spots to 22nd position. Power 3 is making a strong move, advancing 2 places to secure second. Hog 3 gains 2 places, and is now in 4th position. Funya Shell Gaming also moves up 2 spots, climbing to 6th place. Suzanne Greenberg and Funya Shell Gaming are closely contesting for 6th place, with only a small gap between them. Chaos Pilot is closing the distance to Hugger 3, reducing the gap by 1.7 seconds and gaining ground. Ernstform BJ has moved up 2 positions and is now in 6th place. Meanwhile, Narwhale has climbed 1 position, now sitting in 8th place. Hugger 3 is gaining ground now in 3rd place. Narwhale is also moving up 1 spot, now in 7th. Funya Shell Gaming and Narwhale are neck and neck for 7th position, closing the gap. Hugger 3 has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Funya Shell Gaming has advanced 2 spots, moving into 6th place. F1 BJ and Funya Shell Gaming are closely contesting for 6th place, with little separation between them. Ernstform BJ is advancing to 6th place. Domtetson 3 has moved up to 18. Todd R. Gardner is now in 22nd position. Paiska is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 21st place. Hugger 3 is gaining ground on Hug 3, shrinking the gap by 1.4 seconds. Dale Pack 41 is climbing up the order, advancing 1 position to hold 10th place. Kelly Company advances to 21st place. Todd R. Gardner moves up to 22nd place. Dubious Tree climbs to 23rd place. The race is tightening with these position changes. Horde 3 is closing the gap on Hugger 3, reducing it by 1.5 seconds. Steve Beard's Edge has moved up 1 position to take 5th place. A driver, not named, has also climbed 1 spot into 8th place. Its Aurora has gained a position and is now in 17th place. Flipslider Gaming and its Aurora are quite close, vying for 17th position. Meanwhile, Belthin the Beast and Slipslider Gaming are battling for 18th place. The race remains very competitive at the mid-pack. Dumdetson 3 is closing in on Reineki, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Paiska advances 1 position and is now in 19th place. Sassatur and Jungun Zester 2. Unentuged in a close fight for 24th place. Nalga 77 has advanced 1 position to 12th place. Jungunstort 202 is gaining on Dubious Tree, closing the distance by 2:30 seconds. Global Soul has moved up 1 spot to 25th position. Delapack 41 is gaining on Narwhale with a 1.3 second reduction in their gap that day away. They are competing closely for 9th place. Peiska is climbing one spot to reach 18th position. Peiska is currently in the 18th position, driving at 1964 Austin Healey 3000 mark on A. Their fastest lap so far is 2:57.511, which shows they are maintaining competitive pace within Group 2. The race indicates a steady performance, but some challenges in closing the gap to the cars ahead. Congratulations on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Nonstop for a life. Great job winning the race. You really drove well today. Hug 3. You set the fastest lap. That's impressive. You can claim the 1970 Opel Commodore Dodo. Knalga 77. You won the bet race. That's an awesome achievement, and you get the 1969 Ferrari 365 GTB for Daytona. And saist for BSA, you did the most overtakes today. Fantastic effort. The 1977 Holden Tirana, a 9X, is yours. Great racing, everyone. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would probably go with the 1968 Lola T190. It has a reputation for being agile and well-balanced, especially on a challenging circuit like Sebring. The lightweight design and handling capabilities of that era's Lola models could give it an edge in navigating the twists and turns efficiently. While each of these cars has its unique charm, I think the Lola T190 might have a slight advantage in terms of performance and agility for this particular race. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to select your car. Make sure to lock in your choice so you don't miss out on the fun. Let's get those racers ready to go. Both of those cars are pretty iconic from the era, but they each have their own strengths. The Surtees TS5, driven by S24 BZA, is known for its handling and agility, especially on a track like Sebring, which has a mix of high-speed sections and tight corners. On the other hand, the Lotus 70 driven by Nexa Romoville has a reputation for excellent downforce and stability, which can be a big advantage in racing conditions. It's a close call, but I think the Lotus 70 might have a slight edge because of its design advantages in terms of aerodynamics and grip. Still, with AI driving and perfect execution, either could take the win. Who do you think is going to surprise us today? Hey everyone! The race has just kicked off at Sebring, and the car in front is a classic. It's a Formula 5000 car, a 1968 Lola T190, starting from pole position, 32. Let's see how it does against the competition. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Akanon leading, followed by New for Life in second place, and in third position we have a driver unnamed for now. The pack is settling in as they head into the first few corners. Stefanie Biagé is now in 11th place after overtaking 4 cars. Suzanne Greenberg has advanced to 15th position, also passing 4 competitors. Herg 3 has moved up to 17th place, making 4 successful overtakes as well. SG Stickman has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Unclearly Gaming has improved 2 spots, moving into 8th place. Medisbury and Unclearly Gaming are closely contesting for 8th place, with little space between them. Suzanne Greenberg has advanced 2 positions and is now in 13th place. Anna K6 is gaining on Chaos Pilot, decreasing the gap by 3.2 seconds. Uyghur 3 is advancing to 16th position, closing in on Nexaromovo. Nexaromovo and Hode 3 are locked in a close fight for 16th place. Meanwhile, Knalga 77 and Nexaromovo are battling fiercely for 17th place. Named foreign BHA is advancing to 10th place, closing the gap with the drivers ahead. Suzanne Greenberg has moved into 12th position, gaining ground on the cars in front. Now Whale is now in 14th place, continuing their climb through the field. Hogger 3 is driving a 1968 Surtees TS5. They are currently in 5th place and maintaining a solid position. Their race seems steady with no overtakes or issues noted so far. Masiega 95 is currently in 12th place, driving a 1968 Surtees TS5. They have shown steady progress, but haven't made any recent overtakes yet. Madisbury is advancing to the 8th place. Staged 4 and BHH has moved up to the 9th position. Grizzy 46 and Unclearly Gaming are very close, fighting for the 10th spot. Target 3 is closing in on, well, Woofalife, with the gap shrinking by 1 second. Grizzy 46 has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. SG Stickman and the other driver are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Anna K6 has gained 2 positions and is now in 21st spot. SG Stickman has gained 1 place and now sits in 5th position. There's a close fight between SG Stickman and another racer for 5th. Herod 3 and Narwhale are also engaged in a tight battle for 14th position, staying within striking distance. Anna K6 is gaining ground on Nexaromavel, closing the gap by 7 seconds. Someone has just moved up 1 place into 5th position, looking to make a strong push forward. On is maintaining a close lead over the racer in 2nd place. Someone you won't name is pushing hard for the top spot. Chaos Pilot is rapidly catching up to Athena CNC, slicing the gap down by more than a second. The battle for first is heating up as Chaos Pilot gains ground quickly. That's fantastic news! Congratulations on the win. Well done. Sure. Did you know that the 1976 Formula One cars introduced lighter and more aerodynamically efficient designs compared to previous years? This really helped the cars go faster on straightaways while maintaining stability in corners. It was a pivotal year that started pushing teams to innovate with their aerodynamics and engineering. Hey everyone! The time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choice in before it's too late. Don't miss out on your chance to see which car will race next. Alright, with both drivers driving the same car, and no additional info on their skills, it's really a toss-up. It often comes down to the driver's familiarity with the track, and how they handle the car under pressure. Since it's Vallelunga extended as the setting, a track that rewards precision and smooth driving, I'd say whoever has the better feel for the corners might have the edge. I'm going to make a fun guess, and say Pumpkinofflery might just take it, but honestly I'm excited to see how it plays out. Let's get ready for some thrilling racing. Welcome back, Super Toasteroni. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you enjoy the race today. Hey everyone! The race just kicked off at Vallelunga Extended. And on pole is the Bot Kingythawk in a classic 1976 McLaren M26. It's going to be exciting to see how they kick things off. The race has just begun, and the top three drivers are Kingythawk in first place, Pumpkin Offery in second, and swell-placed VV in third. They are already setting a fast pace as they settle into the early laps. Looks Ravenous advances one position to 12th. Hellcat 3 moves up one spot to 14th. Deluxe Combo climbs 2 places to 15th. Deluxe Combo and Hug 3 remain closely matched for 14th place. Jonas Gottlieb has advanced one position and is now in 8th place. Now Whale and Juna Gottlieb are very close, battling for 9th position. Lux Ravenous and Dale Pack 41 are also at a tight fight for 11th. The race remains highly competitive at the mid-pack. Linnalak and swell-placed Bede are neck and neck for 3rd place. Jonas Gottlieb is advancing 2 spots, now in 7th position. Lux Ravenous has also gained 2 spots, moving up to 10th place. Linnalak has gained a position and is now in 3rd place. Hug 3 and Dale Pack 41 are closely fighting for 14th position. Knalga 77 and Huga 3 continue their tight competition around 16th place. Deluxe Combo and Narwhal are locked in an intense fight for the 11th position, with no clear leader yet. Huga 3 has gained 1 place, now sitting in 14th, and is actively closing the gap on Dale Pack 41, cutting the distance by 1.1 seconds. Hug 3 is falling back to 23rd place, losing 7 positions. Linnalak has moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Pumpkin Offery and Linnalak are now locked in a close duel for the 2nd position. Suzanne Greenberg is gaining on Pumpkin of Glory, shaving off 2.3 seconds. Chaos Pilot and Nalga 77 remain closely matched for 8th place. Lux Ravenous is closing the distance on Chaos Pilot, narrowing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Linnalak is gaining on Kingythawk, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Your boy Kuz has moved up 1 spot into 5th place. Well-placed V and your boykos are closely battling for 5th place. Suzanne Greenberg is gaining ground, and has just moved up 1 position to take 3rd place. Jonas Gottliebs and well-placed V are locked in a close duel for 6th place, trading positions back and forth. Jonas Gottliebs advances to 6th place. Chaos Pilot and Lux Ravenous are closely contesting for 9th. Clint Schiacker 21 climbs to 14th place. Lux Ravenous has moved up 1 place to take 8th position. Klauga 77 and Lux Ravenous are closely contesting for 8th. Hug 3 and Chaos Pilot are locked in a tight duel for 10th. Deluxe Combo advances to 15th place. G2 Tamananea moves into 21st, closing the gap on the current occupant. The race for 21st is tight between G2 Tamananea and an unnamed racer. Jonas Gottliebs and your boykos are engaged in a close fight for 5th place. Nauga 77 has gained 1 position, now 8th. Hugad 3 has also moved up 1 spot, now 10th. The race remains intense with positions shifting steadily. Congratulations on your fantastic win. Well done for the victory at Vallelunga Extended. Congratulations to Bot Kenyathok on winning the race. Great job out there, you really drove well. And to everyone else, if you're feeling lucky and want to claim a car, now's your chance. Let me know who wants to grab one. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Oschersleben is known for its tight corners and technical sections, so a car that can navigate turns smoothly and stay agile would perform best. Kingneys. Good braking performance is also important to maintain control through the chicanes and sharp curves. While top speed is always nice, I think precision and stability are key for winning on this particular circuit. Welcome back, Jason Sandwich. So glad to see you back in the channel. We've been having some exciting AI car races today. Hope you're ready for some thrills. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure you pick your favorite before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the chance to get your ride in the race. Wow. Both drivers seem to have a lot of experience with the Honda IndyCar at Oschersleben. Estefan Biedziage has done fewer races and has a lower win count, but they are quite experienced overall. Huggert 3, on the other hand, has more races and wins, and a much higher ranking. Based on that, I would lean toward Huggert 3, having the edge in this race. Their extensive experience and higher rank suggest they know how to handle the track and car well. But racing is unpredictable, so we'll see how it all plays out. The race has just kick-started at Oschersleben and TTV Colgia 77 is on pole position. They're driving a 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar, so keep an eye on that one. The race just kicked off, and the top 3 drivers are currently Nolga 77 in first place, Nolga 77 in second, and Fischens holding third. The field is tightly packed at the start. Knoga 77 has just gained 1 position and is now leading the race at the front. Hogart 3 and the unidentified driver are fighting closely for 4th place, staying very tight on each other's wheels. Blaming Buddha advances 1 position and moves into 10th place, climbing up the field. Edelbach is advancing 1 position to place 7th. Danusian, Muel, blaming Buddha is also climbing 1 spot into 8th place. Super Toasteron moves up 1 position to occupy 10th place. The race is tightly packed with several drivers making progress. The IndyCar class at Oschersleben provides a good balance of speed and handling, with car performance variations affecting overtakes and positioning. The Chevrolet cars seem to be slightly more competitive, as seen with the top 2 spots where Honda drivers are closing in. Track layout favors precise control and traction, impacting overtaking strategies. Grid 3 advances one spot to take the 11th position. Jason Sandwich and Hope 3 are now closely battling for the same spot. Dalpac 41 moves up one place to occupy 14th position. Princess Wildface is currently in the 15th position on the track. Their car is a 2018 Honda IndyCar. The race for them seems steady, with no recent overtakes or incidents reported. Grid 3 is currently in 5th place, driving a 2018 Honda IndyCar. Their fastest lap so far is 1 minute, 18 seconds, and 365 thousandths. The race shows they are maintaining steady pace in the midfield. Kazushok is currently in 16th place, driving a 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 19 seconds, and 617 milliseconds. They are close to the edge of the top 15, but still in the race. Edelbach has gained one position, now in 6th place. Jason Sandwich moves up to 11th place. Steve Fornbiete also advances to 12th place. The race is heating up with these position changes. Esteban Biaggia is currently in 12th place, driving a 2018 Honda IndyCar Guy. They have a fastest lap time of 1:19.105 and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Someone I won't name is currently in 4th place with a Honda IndyCar. Their fastest lap is 1:18.255, just behind the leaders. They seem to be maintaining a consistent pace and staying competitive in the middle of the pack. Toyota is advancing to 4th place now, just behind the top 3 racers. Delapac 41 has also gained a position, and is now in 13th spot. Kazushuk's car is a 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar. They are currently in the 16th position and have a fastest lap time of 1:18.623. The race for Kazushuk seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Congratulations to Naga77. Great job winning the race, you did amazing out there. And a big shout out to Edelbach for getting the fastest lap, claiming a 2018 Honda IndyCar, and showing some serious speed. Est4 and BTH. Congratulations on winning the bet race too. You earned that 2018 Honda IndyCar as well. Plus, Edelbach, your skill in overtaking was impressive. You can also claim a 2018 Honda IndyCar. Nice work everyone. This was an exciting race. Sure. A fun fact about the 1990 Volkswagen Golf GTI is that it was one of the first hot hatchbacks to feature a 16-valve engine, which helped it deliver more power and a sportier driving experience compared to earlier models. This made it a favorite among enthusiasts, and really set the stage for high-performance compact cars. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up, so make sure you select your favorite before the race starts. Don't miss out on the fun. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Monza Retro. Our pole sitter is DS Kanaga 77 in the 1990 Subaru Legacy R. So let's see how it all unfolds. The race is underway with Naga 77 taking an early lead, followed closely by Athena CNC in second place. Kanaga 77 is currently in third position, trailing just behind the top two. The pack is bunched up, and we can expect some exciting overtakes soon. Schlitzauger is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to climb to 11th place. Dallo Pace 41 is also gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to secure 4th place. Hug 3 has advanced 1 position as well, now holding 5th place. The race is heating up with these dynamic position changes. Hugger 3 advances to 7th place. Schlitzauger moves up to 10th position. Edelbach climbs 2 spots to 12th. Edelbach and Antik Mevzik are locked in a close contest for 11th place. Edelbach is making a strong charge, climbing from the back to 9th place by overtaking 3 cars. Athena CNC has advanced 1 position into 1st place. The top of the field is now quite close with Naga 77 and Athena C battling fiercely for the lead. Oculus Lean for the lap. Dalepack 41 has gained 1 position, moving into 3rd place. Dalepack 41 and Naga 77 are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Edelbach has moved up 1 spot into 8th place. Dalepack 41 has advanced to 2nd place, closing in on the leader. Hugger 3 also moved up 1 spot, now in 4th, and is engaging in a close fight with Naga 77 for that position. The battle for 4th is intensifying as they race side by side. Naga 77 has advanced to 4th place, moving up 1 position. Edelbach is steadily gaining on Hugger 3, with the gap narrowing by 2 seconds. Edelbach is advancing 1 position up to 10th place. Suzanne Greenberg is right behind, and they are battling closely for that same spot. Hey, welcome back Hot Wheels Ski Dome. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Helga 77 is in 4th place overall, driving a 1996 Fiat Coupe Turbo. The car is known for its turbocharged engine and sharp handling. The race for Helga 77 looks competitive with a strong start, maintaining a solid position just behind the leaders. Hagua 3 is advancing 2 spots to settle into 3rd place. Est4NBAJ is gaining 1 position, and is now in 5th place. Knalga 77 and Ste4NBAJ are closely contesting the 5th position, with just a small gap between them. Hagua 3 is rapidly approaching Delapac 41, with a significant time gap closing down. Est4NBAJ and Nalga 77 are battling closely for 4th place, neither gaining much ground yet. Schlitzaugujo is making a strong push on Edelbock, narrowing the distance with a 2nd and a 3rd reduction in the gap. Edelbock is gaining ground on Schlitzaugujo, chopping the gap down by 1.8 seconds. Meanwhile, Katsushuk and Excando are locked in a tight fight for the 14th place. Ste4NBAJ and Nalga 77 are still battling closely for 4th place. Edelbock has gained 1 position to move into 7th. Hagua 3 and Edelbock are fighting hard for the 7th spot now. Est4NBAJ advances to 4th place. Schlitzaugujo and Hagua 3 continue their tight fight for 8th place. Edelbock is gaining on Schlitzaugujo, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Congratulations to Athena CNC on the victory at Monza Retro. Well done on the excellent race. Congratulations to bot Athena CNC on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Edelbock for winning the bet race, and doing the most overtakes too. You both can claim your 1990 Lotus Carlton. Well done everyone! Sure. A fun fact about the Circuit Hawaii track is that it features a mix of tight corners and long straightaways, which make for some exciting racing strategies. It's also set in a scenic location that makes you feel like you're racing through a tropical paradise. Welcome back, Bobardo. So glad to see you returning to the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now, so settle in and enjoy the show. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. If you haven't made your choice yet, be sure to do it now so you don't miss out. Let's get those vehicles ready for the race. Great choices! Both cars are iconic from the 70s and have their own strengths. The Alpine A110 1800s is known for its lightweight design and excellent handling, making it very agile on a twisting circuit like Hawaii. The Mazda RX-3 GT, on the other hand, has a powerful rotary engine that gives it a burst of speed and good acceleration. Given the track layout of Circuit Hawaii, which has lots of sharp turns and tight corners, I think Bobarda's Alpine might have the edge in agility and cornering. However, Dalepac 41's RX-3 could surprise us with its raw power if it handles the straights well. Overall, I think the Alpine might have a slight advantage in this race, but it's going to be a close one. Let's see how they perform. The race has just begun, and the top three drivers are Suzanne Greenberg in first place, Nolga 77 in second, and Hugo 3 in third. Everyone is quickly settling into their positions as they accelerate off the start line. Bobardo has gained one position and is now in third place. Bobardo and Naga 77 are closely contesting for second place. Naiba has moved up one spot and is now in 5th position. Bobardo just gained one position, moving up to second place. Knaa, Gas 77, and Bobardo are closely battling for the second spot, with little room between them. Meanwhile, Naiba and Hugger 3 are locked in a tight fight for 4th position, pushing hard to improve their placement. Hugger 3 has made an impressive move, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 11th position. Meanwhile, Hugger 3 continues climbing the ranks and moves up one spot to take 5th place. Funny Shell Gaming is also gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to secure 6th place. The battle for 5th place is heating up, with Funny Shell Gaming and Hugger 3 closely contesting their positions. Hugger 3 is rapidly gaining on Hug 3, closing the distance by 2.7 seconds. Adelbach has moved up one position to 8th place. Dela Pack 41 has also advanced one spot, now in 9th place. Kazishok is racing, a 1959 Austin Healey 3000 Mark 1. They are currently in the middle of the pack, in the 12th position. The race seems to be stable for them so far. Knaaga 77 is currently in 3rd place, driving a 1973 Alpine 1800s. They started in 2nd and have maintained a strong position. Their race looks competitive, with a consistent pace as they stay close behind the leader. Hot Wheels Skidone is racing a 1972 Chrysler Valiant Charger. Their position is currently 9, which suggests they are maintaining a solid spot in the top half of the field. Hugger 3 advances one position to 11 and stays close behind Hot Wheels Skidone. Schlitzaugerjoe also moves up one spot to 12 and is closing in on Hugger 3. Hugs and battles are heating up between Schlitzaugerjoe and Hugger 3 for the 10th and 11th places. Hugger 3 advances one position to take the 10th place. Hot Wheels Skidone and Hugger 3 are now closely contesting for 10th position, staying within a small gap. Hug 3 has gained another position and is now in 4th place. The battle for 4th place is becoming intense between Hugger 3 and Hugger 3. Hot Wheels Skidone has moved up to 10th place. The fight for 9th place is close between Hot Wheels Skidone and Dela Pack 41. Hot Wheels Skidone has gained one position and is now in 9th place. Hugger 3 has also moved up one spot, taking the 10th position. The race remains competitive, with these drivers advancing steadily. Hugger 3 is driving a 1970 Alfa Romeo GT. They are currently in 5th place, just behind the leader and close to the top. Their fastest lap is 1:49.56 km/h. Hot Wheels Keaton is in 9th place driving a 1972 Chrysler Valiant Charger. Is good. They are currently slightly behind the leaders with a fastest lap of 1:52.279 and seem to be maintaining steady pace in the mid-rankings. Knaga 77 is in 8th place driving the 1973 Alpine, a 110/1800 Cup 2. They have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 51 seconds and 7 milliseconds. Their race seems steady with no major overtakes or issues so far. Schlitz Augerco has gained 1 position and is now in 11th place. Galapac 41 and Schlitz Augerco are closely matched, trading positions for 11th place. The battle is intensifying as they race side by side. Hogrid 3 has gained 2 positions and is now in 8th place. Edelbach and Hogrid 3 are closely contesting for that position, with both cars staying within a small gap. Congratulations to Suzanne Greenberg on winning the race. Well done. Sure. The 1970 Chaparral 2J is famous for its innovative design, because it featured a Sportronic fan system that generated additional downforce and sucked air from in front of the car, improving grip. This was such a unique concept that it was eventually banned from racing, but it definitely made a big impact on automotive aerodynamics. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up, so make sure you get those choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on your chance to race with your favorite vehicle. Both of these cars have their own strengths. The 1974 Shadow DN4 is known for its sleek design and good handling capabilities, especially on shorter tracks like Grand Valley Speedway. Short, T. On the other hand, the 1970 March 77 Chevrolet has a reputation for powerful acceleration and solid performance. Given the track's sharp turns and tight corners, I'd lean toward Hugger 3's Shadow DN4, because it might handle the twists better. But, funny shell gamings, Chevrolet could possibly make up ground with a strong burst of speed if it gets the right traction. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Who do you think will take the victory? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Grand Valley Speedway short track. Can-Am's car, a 1974 Shadow DN4, driven by DSC Nolga 77, is starting on pole. Let's see how it powers through. The race has just begun, and Nolga 77 has taken the lead from the start. Edelbach is in second place, closely followed by Hud 3 in third position. The top three are already spreading out slightly as they settle into their pace. Knarga 77 is advancing one position to 9th place. Aetion 1792 is also moving up one spot, now in 12th place. G192 Cake climbs one position to 13th place. The race is heating up with these positions changing smoothly. Herd 3 is making a strong push, advancing one position into 2nd place. Schlitzaugacho is also climbing up, moving into 5th position. Kilo Juliet Delta is gaining ground quickly, now in 14th place after moving up 2 spots. Edelbock has moved up one place now in 2nd position. Herd 3 and Edelbock are closely contesting for 2nd place. Edelbock is advancing again, now climbing to 5th position. Edelbock has gained a spot, and is now in 4th position. Nunezi has also moved up one place, sitting in 13th. Ashianritan has made a 2-position jump and is now in 16th. Thames Sophie is racing a 1968 Porsche 909 Bergspider, which is currently in 19th place. Their car is competing closely with other vintage ultralights in the pack. Hut 3 is advancing to 2nd place now. Edelbock and Edelbock are still closely battling for 3rd position. Knarga 77 has moved up to 8th place. Edelbock has made a move and is now in 2nd place. Schlitzaugacho has also gained a spot and is now in 5th position. Nunezi and Aetion 1792 are closely fighting it out for 12th place, staying very competitive. Edelbock has moved up to take 3rd place. Hook 3 is also advancing, and now holds the 5th position. The battle for 3rd between Edelbock and Huggard 3 is intensifying, with both racers pushing hard. Hugger 3 in 3rd place is maintaining a strong position, close behind 2nd. Funnyshell Gaming is in 6th, but they are approaching the top 3. The race is tight with only 1 lap remaining, so overtakes could happen soon. Hook 3 is climbing into 3rd place. Pagtiasuri then advances 1 more spot to take 4th position. Schlitzaugacho also makes a move forward, climbing into 5th place. Edelbock is dropping back rapidly, and is now in the 19th position. Hugger 3 has gained a position, and is now in 2nd place. Knarga 77 has also moved up 1 spot into 7th place. Aetion 1792 is in the 12th position currently. Their Porsche 906 is a lightweight sports car known for agility and speed on twisty tracks. The race for them seems steady but a bit slower, with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 16 seconds, indicating they are maintaining consistent pace. Congratulations to Noga 77 on your victory. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Naga 77 for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. You really drove it home. And a big shout out to Hugs 3. You got the fastest lap, so you can claim the 1974 Shadow D4. Plus you also won the bet race. Amazing teamwork. Meanwhile, Camgas 77, since you made the most overtakes today, you also get to claim the 1974 Shadow DN4. Fantastic effort from everyone. This has been so exciting to watch. Thanks for tuning in. For this track, I would focus mostly on agility and handling. The Circuit Gilles Villeneuve Retro is known for its tight corners and rapid changes in direction, so a car that can grip the road and maneuver smoothly would perform best. Acceleration also plays a role, especially on the straightaways, but overall, being able to stick through the corners confidently is key for a strong performance here. Hey everyone! The time to pick your car is almost up, so make sure you choose your favorite before it's too late. We don't want anyone to miss out on the fun. Get those selections in now. Wow! Those are both fantastic cars from the 2000 Formula One season. The McLaren MP415 was known for its aerodynamic design and reliable performance, while the Ferrari F1 2000 was legendary for its powerful V10 engine and excellent handling. Given the circuit Gilles Villeneuve Retro's long straights and heavy emphasis on speed and aerodynamics, I might lean towards Edelbock in the Ferrari F1 2000. The Ferrari's power and balance could give it the edge in those fast sections. But Kazishuk's McLaren is no slouch, especially with its strong aerodynamics. It's definitely going to be a close race. I'd say either driver has a good shot at winning. Who are you betting on? Thanks to TTV Funny Shell Gaming for the race request. The race has just begun at the Circuit Gilles Villeneuve Retro Track. On pole position is bot Tiago 733, driving a 2000 Arrows, a 21 in F1 2000. Let's see how this plays out. Tiago 733 has taken the lead as the race begins. Igina Wright is in second place, closely followed by Killaroo in third. The top three are maintaining their positions early on. Naiba is making a strong charge, and has overtaken 3 cars to reach third place. Hard 3 is also advancing rapidly, passing 4 cars, and moving into 4th position. Knaga 77 is climbing through the field as well, overtaking 4 cars to sit in 6th place. Joey is making a strong push, and has overtaken 7 cars to take the lead position. Herd 3 is also advancing fast, passing 5 cars to move into 2nd place. Edelbach has gained significant ground, overtaking 12 cars, and now holds the 3rd spot. The race is heating up with these impressive moves. Killaroo is making a strong charge, moving up rapidly, and has now overtaken 4 cars to claim 1st place. Hercules is also progressing well, overtaking 5 cars to move into 2nd position. Knaga 77 is not far behind, and has also gained 5 spots to sit in 3rd position. The race is intense with big advances from these top contenders. Knaga77 has dropped back to the 11th place. Funnier Shell Gaming is advancing 1 position to 4th. Kazishuk is also moving up 1 position to 5th. Funnier Shell Gaming is closing the distance on Naga77, now less than 3 seconds behind. Igainer8 has gained 1 place, and is now in 13th position. Naiba has also moved up 1 spot into 14th position. Kauga77 has dropped back to 15th place. Funnier Shell Gaming is advancing to 3rd place. Katsushuk is climbing to 4th place. Schlitzaugajo has gained 1 position, and is now in 5th place. Diego733 has also moved up 1 spot, now in 10th place. Super Toasteron is gaining on Cloudy, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Anarchy6 has moved up 1 position to take 17th place. Hugger3 is also climbing 1 spot to reach 19. Schlitzaugago has gained a position and is now in 4th place. Edelbach has also moved up 1 spot into 5th place. Super Toasterona is narrowing the gap behind Cloudy by 1.1 seconds, closing the distance. Cloudy is now in 5th place after moving up 2 spots. Super Toasteron has also advanced 2 positions, taking 6th place. Knauga77 has moved up 1 spot into 8th position. Knauga77 is rapidly closing the distance to Edelbach, trimming the gap by 6.9 seconds. Edelbach is also gaining on Igainer8, reducing their gap by 8.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Schlitzaugajo has moved up 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Edelbach is advancing to 6th place. Knauga77 is moving into 7th place. Kieko733 has climbed into 8th place. Knauga77 is currently in 8th place, driving a McLaren MP 415. Their best lap time is 1 minute, 25.496 seconds. The race for them seems steady with consistent pace. Congratulations to Killaroo on a fantastic victory. Well done on an impressive race. Congratulations to Bot Killaroo on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Naibi for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 2000 Sauber C19.D. Edelbach, you did an excellent job winning the bet race. You're now the proud owner of the 2000 Ferrari F1 2000. And Shatojo, you led the pack in overtakes. Enjoy your new car, the 2000 Arrows 21. Thanks to everyone for an exciting race. Sure. Now, a fun fact about the Alice track is that it's designed with a lot of twists and turns to really challenge the AI car's handling and speed. It's like a test of both brain power and agility for the cars chasing victory. Plus, the scenery around the track is inspired by futuristic cityscapes, making it look super cool during the race. Hey everyone! The time left to choose your car is almost up, so make sure to grab your favorites before the timer runs out. Don't miss out on your chance to see which one takes the checkered flag. This is a pretty interesting matchup. The 2014 BMW M235 iRacing is known for its solid handling and horsepower, making it a competitive choice on the track. On the other hand, Kazushuk's Opel Corsa 2000 is lighter and more agile, but might lack the same raw power. Given these factors, I'd lean towards the BMW M25A, winning the race because its balance of speed and stability usually gives it an edge. But, of course, with AI driving, surprises can always happen. Welcome back, Elias698. So glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you've been having a great day. Hey, welcome back. So glad to see you back in the channel. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing action with the AI cars. Sit back and enjoy. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Alice Track and leading the pack is the TTV Nibe in a classic 2000 Audi, a 4B5. Looks like a solid start for that one. The race is underway, and at the front we have Nibe holding the lead. In second place is Hugger 3, closely followed by another Hugger 3 in third position. It looks like a competitive start so far. Q3 has made a move into first place. Nibe is right behind, closely contesting for the top spot. Meanwhile, Hugger 3 and Hugger 3 are battling it out for third position with a close fight. Akinone is gaining speed and has just overtaken 3 cars to move up to 21st place. Hugger 3 has advanced 1 position to take 3rd place. Elias also moved up 1 spot into 4th place. Cyril and Kazashuk are locked in a close fight for the 10th position. Tyler Drums 31 and Wannabe are battling tightly around the 16th spot. Akinone is gaining on Uplixum, cutting the gap down by a full 1.6 seconds. Knall, Gas 77, and the other driver are locked in a close fight for 8th place. Cyril and Kazashuk are also battling intensely for 10th position. Tyler Drums 31 has made a move and advanced 1 spot to occupy 16th place. Wannabe is driving a 2020 Geely Bingruai. They are currently in 19th place, closely behind the Mini Cooper Challenge, and ahead of the Peugeot 206 RC. The race seems competitive with Wannabe maintaining a steady position. Cyril and Kazashuk are locked in a close fight for the 10th position. Akinone is making a move and has overtaken 1 car to climb into 18th place. Knaga 77 advances 1 position to 8th place. Cyril moves up 1 spot to 10th place. Akinone and the Chaotic Weirdo are locked in a close duel for 17th place. Elias Aski is advancing one position to take third place. Suzanne Greenberg is also moving up one spot into fourth. Kanaga 77 is gaining on Nalga 77, narrowing the gap by 240 seconds. Akinona has gained one position, and is now in 17th place. Senor Flipflopon 102,020 is making progress on Oblixon, trimming the gap by 1.6 seconds and narrowing the distance between them. Akinon is gaining on Tyler Drums 31, closing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Excundo is catching up to Senor Flipflopon 102,020, chipping away at the gap by 1.7 seconds. Congratulations on your victory. Well done. Congratulations to Hugger3 on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Well done. And for those who can claim a car, great job. Someone I won't name did an amazing job in the bet race and can claim the 2014 BMW M235 iRacing. Kanaga 77. You really went all out with the overtakes and can claim the 2018 BMW O125. I am Sportati. Fantastic performances from everyone. Hey Naibi and everyone else. Looks like the Aerosig emotes are making an appearance. I love how lively the chat is today. Let's see which car will take the lead in this race and maybe even claim a few wins. Keep those comments coming. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Since Mastuklo short loop is a tight and technical circuit, having a car that can navigate sharp turns smoothly and respond quickly to driver inputs is essential. Good cornering ability and control help maintain speed through the twists and turns. Acceleration and braking performance also matter, but the key is being able to stay composed and precise around every bend. So overall, a car with excellent maneuverability and responsive steering would be my top choice for this race. Alright everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in before it's too late. We're about to start these races, and I can't wait to see which car comes out on top. Welcome back, DX Pig. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI racing action. Welcome back, Jess. Great to see you returning to the stream. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back and enjoy the show. This is an interesting matchup for sure. The Fiat Abarth 124 Spider is known for its nimbleness and agility, which could give it an advantage on the twists and turns of Masterclaw, short loop, Gotch loops. On the other hand, the 1964 Porsche 901 has a classic design, and might have some great handling too, especially in a race setting. Considering the car choices, I think the Fiat might have a slight edge, because of its modern engineering and potential for better acceleration and cornering. But hey, racing always surprises us, so let's see what these AI drivers can do. Who are you betting on? Welcome back, Nasta Mikey. Great to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Masterclass Short Loop. And TTV Jazz is starting on pole, driving a classic 1999 Mitsubishi FTO-GP. Let's see how it unfolds. The race has just begun, and Jazz has taken an early lead. Sweet QP is currently in second place, closely followed by En for Life in third. The pack is spreading out slightly as they settle into their positions. Howard 3 has made a strong move, jumping 3 cars to reach the 4th place. Eliasix 988 is also climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to take the 7th position. Huggerid 3 continues to advance, now moving up 3 spots to the 11th place. Elias X98 is advancing 1 position to take 6th place. Another move for Elias X98, up 2 spots brings him to 8th. Naiba is gaining a position, now in 14. Naiba and Orange Funk are closely contesting for the 13th spot, staying within a tight gap. Elias X988 has gained one position, and is now in 5th place. Necrophantasm has also moved up one spot, and is in 9th place. Twitch 5 and Necrophantasm are very close, battling for 9th position. The race remains competitive with these small but crucial movements. Orange Funk is rapidly climbing through the field, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Hugger 3 is also making progress, moving up one spot to hold 12th position. Naiba and Throwaway 49 are locked in a close duel for 15th place, with little separating them so far. Elias X98 is closing in on Hugger 3, cutting the gap by 1.40 seconds. The same driver is also gaining on Sweet QP, reducing that gap by just over 1 second. Elias X98 and Sweet QP are engaged in a close fight for 6th place. Eliazisk has made a strong push, moving up 3 positions to take 6th place. Necrophantasm is also climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars, and now sitting in 8th. Not for a life, continues the ascent, gaining 1 spot and holding the lead in 1st place. Orange Funk is advancing to 6th place. Hug 3 is climbing 2 spots to reach 9th. Hug 3, also moving up 2 spots, is now in 10th place. Jazz has made an impressive move to take the lead at the front of the race. Orange Funk is gaining on Elias 98 and closing the gap by 1.5 seconds, indicating a strong push from behind. Hug 3 has climbed up to 8th place, showing steady progress through the field. Susanna Greenberg is gaining ground on Ennui for life, cutting the gap by over 5 seconds. Hugger 3 and Suzanne Greenberg are battling closely for 3rd place. Hugger 3 has also moved up 1 position into 7th, and is making progress through the field. Demis Gracias has advanced to 14th place, overtaking 3 cars in a swift move. Hugger 3 has climbed into 3rd position, gaining 1 place. Orange Funk is closing faster on Elias X98, narrowing the gap by 1 second. Eliasisk is gaining on Hug 3, closing the gap by 2/5 seconds, perking up in the standings. Meanwhile, Naibe and Naga 77 are nose to tail for the 17th spot, with little room for error. Necrophantasm is gaining on Eliasesk, cutting the distance by 1.9 seconds. Demis Gracias is closing in on Naga 77, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. The two are battling for the 13th place. Congratulations to Jazz on winning the race. Great job! Wow! Congratulations to Jazz! That was an amazing race. You really sent it and earned that win. Great job! Who are the three? You did fantastic in the bet race. You can now claim your very own 2017 Fiat Abarth 124 Spider. It's a sleek car perfect for cruising around. Enjoy it! Sure! A fun fact about Group C racing cars is that they were known for their incredible aerodynamics and fuel efficiency. This allowed them to race longer distances without needing frequent refueling, making the races even more exciting. They also featured some of the most iconic designs in racing history, with sleek shapes and distinctive livery. It's really fascinating how these cars combine speed with ingenuity. Hey everyone, the time left to choose your car is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in before the countdown ends. Don't miss your chance to see which AI cars hit the track next. Ooh, this is an interesting matchup. The 1985 Lancia LC2 is known for its sharp handling and classic racing pedigree. On the other hand, the 1990 Mazda 787B is famous for its reliability and the legendary rotary engine, which can give it a good boost in the right conditions. The enormous mix of turns and straights means both cars have their strength. If the race favors technical driving and cornering, I might lean towards Daisy Chain's Lancia. But if the strategy and endurance play a bigger role, Kadishuk's Mazda could have the edge. I think it could be a very close race. But I have a feeling the Mazda's unique power might just give it the slight advantage in the end. We'll see how it unfolds. Alright. Everyone, the race just kicked off at Sonoma, and leading the pack is the Group C car, a TTV Hilgard 3, a 1991 Nissan R91 CP. It's starting from the front, so let's see if it can hold that lead. The race just kicked off and the top 3 starters are Hilgard 3 in first place, Nolga 77 in second, and Mark Wieselbeck closely following in third. Everyone's already hitting the throttle hard out of the starting line. Knalga 77 has gained a position and is now in first place. Juan Pomio has also moved up 1 spot to take third. King Chu 22 and Marcus Elpikagamer are close together battle for 4th place, trading positions and racing aggressively. Knal Go 77 has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. King Chu 22 and Nolga 77 are battling closely for the 5th spot. Agreeds 34 is advancing 1 place and has moved into 9th position. Daisy Shines has surged to the 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Lord Wolf also gained 5 positions, now sitting in the 13th spot. Mabasho advanced 4 places and is now in 16th position. Frozen 79 is making a strong move, passing 16 cars to reach 12th place. Zuxei is narrowing the gap on Sepakalikush, cutting it down by 7.6 seconds. Hilgard 3 is having a tough time, dropping 16 positions to 28th place. Agreeds 34 is closing the gap on King Chu 22. now just 1.2 seconds behind. London Redite 2 has moved up one position to 10th. Poker 3 has also gained one place, now in 12th. Frozen 79 is gaining quickly on XOSS, closing the gap by 10.9 seconds. Katashuk has moved up one position into 10th place. Huyos 3 is narrowing the distance to London Redite 2 by 1.2 seconds. Husai has made a strong move, passing 3 cars to reach 23rd place. XOSS and Craven are closely matched, battling hard for 26th. Frozen 79 is steadily catching up on the XOSS, shrinking the gap by about a second. Frozen 29 is gaining rapidly on the XOSS, cutting the gap by 8 seconds. Agreed's 34 is narrowing the distance to Kimchu 22, with a 1.5 second reduction. Hood 03 and Buckybud are locked in a close fight for the 22nd position. Hood 3 is making a strong push, and has overtaken 4 cars to reach the 19th position. Makizopi Kagama and Hug 3 are now close in the fight for second place. Wampumvu and Makizopi Kagama are also locked in a tight battle for third place. Kinchu 22 and Naga 77 are locked in a close fight for 5th place. London Redite 2 is gaining on Katashuk, cutting the gap by over a second. Ixnagnarox has climbed one position to 17th. Kimchu 22 is now in the 5th position after carefully overtaking someone. No, Ka77 and Kimchu 22 are close together, battling for the 5th place. Pogut 3 and Ixragnarox are fighting tightly for the 17th position. Makizopi Kagama and Hode 3 are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Knaga 77 has gained a position and is now in 5th. Agreds 34 and Kimchu 22 are battling closely for 6th, trying to gain an edge. Makizopi Kagame advances to 2nd place now. Wampomho is gaining on Horde 3, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Katashuk moves up to 9th position. Congratulations to Naga 77 on your victory. Great job out there. Congratulations to Nalka77 on winning the race. Great job out there. And a special shout out to Kazashuk for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1990 Mazda 787B. Group C. Well done. Sure. Yay. A fun fact about the GTR racing cars is that they are known for their incredible balance of speed and handling, thanks to their all-wheel drive system. This allows them to accelerate quickly out of corners and maintain high speeds on straightaways, making them true legends in racing. Plus, the Nissan GTR model was inspired by a legendary racing car called the R32 Skyline, often called Godzilla because of its dominating presence on the racetrack. Alright everyone, the time left to choose your car is almost up, so make your pick now. Don't miss out on your favorite vehicle. Wow. Both of these cars are really impressive and quite different. The Aston Martin DB R9 is known for its sleek design and strong performance on curves, especially with its balanced handling. On the other hand, the Jaguar E-Ski Air ET2 has a powerful engine and excellent stability at high speeds. Considering the Central International Circuit has a mix of tight corners and long straights, I think the Jaguar's power might give it an edge in the straightaways. But the Aston Martin's agility could help it hold its own around the bends. My guess is that Kazushuk with the Jaguar might have a slight advantage due to its raw power and stability, but it will definitely be an exciting race. Which driver do you think will come out on top? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Central International Circuit. The car starting on pole is a 2003 Seat Toledo GT from the GTR class. It's an interesting choice, so let's see how it performs. The race kicks off with someone I won't name taking the lead. Knalga 77 is in second place, closely followed by Naiba in third. Everyone's getting a good start out of the gates. Knalga 77 is advancing one position to secure the fifth place. Jazz gains 2 spots, now in 6th. Platinumera climbs 1 position, now in the 11th spot. The race continues to heat up. Dank Nuggins moves up 1 place to 9th position. Leroy Jenkins and Dank Nuggins are close together, battling for 9th place. Immobius climbs up 1 spot to 11th place, closing in on the pack. Knalga 77 has just moved into first place. Naiba takes second, closing the gap. Halkans. Kimli. Mistinke. Timu. The race remains tight at the front. Jazz has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Dank Nuggins has also moved up 1 spot, now in 8th place. Jade Alchemy and Ayamobius are closely contesting for 11th place, staying within striking distance. Jade's Algaming and Ayamobius are locked in a close fight for 11th place. Girl of Diamond is making a move up the field, gaining 1 position to take 14th. Black Pen 36 is also advancing, moving up 1 spot to 15th. Black Panther Fan 36 and Plebis 3 are battling closely for 15th place, staying within striking distance. Plebis 3 is racing a 2010 Peugeot RCZ race car and is currently in 16th place. The race seems competitive with tight positions among the TCA class drivers. Hugger 3 and Naibi are going wheel to wheel for the 2nd place. Jazz and Nalga 77 continue their close fight for 4th position. G Zalgaming is making a move up the pack, climbing 1 spot to 11th place. Black Panther Panther 6 is driving a 2006 Peugeot 308. They are currently in the 15th place, just ahead of Plebis 3 and several others. Their lap time is approximately 1 minute and 40.9 seconds. Black Panther 6 is making a move and is now in the 14th place. Girl of Diamond and Black Panther Panther 6 are very close, battling for the same position. Wayne the Train and Pace, CRR, are also closely engaged as they race for the 19th place. Kazishuk is now in 6th place, gaining 1 position. Girl of Diamond has moved up to 14th place, also climbing 1 spot. Hugtree is applying pressure on Naibi at the moment. The gap is closing as they race side by side. Dank Nuggins and the unnamed racer are exchanging positions frequently in their fight for 7th place. Over in a 12th spot, Platinumera and Eomobias are also battling closely, staying within a few car lengths of each other. Knaga 77 is closing the gap on Hugtree, trimming it down by about 1.2 seconds. Dank Nuggins has moved up one position into 7th place. Susanna Greenberg and the unnamed racer are locked in a tight duel for 8th place. Congratulations to Naga 77 on your fantastic race win. Well done. Congratulations to Naga 77 on winning the race. Great job out there. Also, a big shout out to Hugtree for setting the fastest lap and for making the most overtakes. You can claim the 2004 Lister Storm GT, and Naiba, congratulations on winning the bet race. You can take home the 26 Aston Martin DBR9. Well done everyone. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and balance. The Red Bull Ring GP has a lot of flowing corners and elevation changes that require a car to be nimble and responsive. Good acceleration out of tight turns is also essential, because the straights are relatively short, but can lead into tricky chicanes. Overall, a car with precise steering and strong grip would perform best here. Hey, Jeweled Cactus 72. Welcome back to the stream. So glad to see you here again. You've got some exciting AI car races happening now, so settle in and enjoy the show. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up, so make sure to get your choice in now. Don't miss out on the chance to see which AI car will come out on top. Get your selections in before it's too late. Alright everyone, the race is underway. At the Red Bull Ring GP. Leading the pack now is the GTO class car, a classic 1988 Oldsmobile Cutlass SCC A. Starting on pole. Let's see how it does out front. Welcome back, Darth Blazer. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting races today. The race has just kicked off, and at the front we have Naibi leading clearly. Amy is holding a strong second place, trying to keep up. Hugging Road 3 is in third position, close behind the top two. Eliazes has gained one position, now in fifth place. Knalga 77 and Huggood 3 continue to battle closely for sixth position. Bobado is also moving up one spot, sitting in ninth place now. San Napoimu and Potato Skulls are racing closely for the 15th position. Imbus Platinum has gained one spot, and is now in 17th place. Frozen 79 and Toucan's Flora are battling hard for the 20th position. Knaga 77 is advancing to 6th place now. Frozen 79 has moved up to 21st position. Yankee F is climbing to 22nd spot. Knaga 77 has moved up one position into 5th place. Eliazesk and Naga 77 are engaging in a close fight for 5th place. Bobardo and Naga 77 are also locked in a tight duel for 8th position. Bobardo advances one position to take 8th place. Hilkri also moves up one spot to 9th position. Zero Timalive and Jankiev are locked in a close duel for 22nd place. Indust Platinum is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 14th place. Potato Squads is closing in fast, cutting the gap by 5.6 seconds. Meanwhile, Nalga 77 is facing difficulties and has dropped 19 positions down to 29. Ish is gaining on Sam Napoimo, cutting the distance by 1 second. Tenkamanian 704 has moved up one spot to occupy the 24th position. T-Ag is narrowing the gap to Official Class 11 by 1.1 seconds. T-Ag and Official Class 11 are engaged in a close duel for 27th place. Bobardo moves up one place to 7th position. Hood 3 and Bobardo are fighting closely for the same spot. Knalga 77 is gaining on T-Ag, cutting the gap by 3-4 seconds. Knalga 77 and T-Ag are also in a tight contest, battling for the 28th position. Knalga 77 has made a strong push, moving up 3 spots to 26th place. Suzanne Greenberg is gaining ground, advancing one position to 8th place. SEH has moved up 2 places, now settling in 15. Frozen 79 has gained 1 position, and is now in the 17th place. The battle for 16th place intensifies between Frozen 79 and Potato Schools, with both cars closely matched. Zero Timilai has advanced 2 spots, and is now in the 19th position. Bobardo has trimmed the gap to Eliasesk by 1.1 seconds as they race closely for 6th place. Frozen 79 has gained 1 position, now holding 16th place. Kinmalga 77 and Jeweled Cactus 72 are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Bobardo has gained 1 position and is now in 6th. Imbajako is also moving up, climbing 1 spot to 22nd. Knal Gas 77 is advancing to 4th place. Eliazek has moved up to 6th place. Jazz is now in 10th place after climbing 1 spot. The race continues with these changes unfolding smoothly. Congratulations on your fantastic victory. Well done! For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Interlomas has a mix of tight turns and moderate straightaways, so a car that can quickly and precisely navigate corners will have an advantage. Good grip and responsive steering are key to maintaining speed through the bends. Acceleration is still important for the straights, but overall agility and stability during sharp turns are what I'd prioritize for this race. Hey Cliff Zone. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you join us again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Hey everyone! The time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choice in before it's too late. We want to see which vehicle will dominate the race. Hey, Angelex 979. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. Both of these cars are fantastic choices and definitely have their strengths. The Ferrari 288 GTO Evoluzione is known for its agility and classic design, while the Ferrari F40 is celebrated for its raw power and aggressive handling. Considering the track at Interlomas, which has sharp turns and some straightaways, I think the Ferrari F40, driven by Kisana Music, might have a slight edge. Its lighter weight and performance tuning make it potentially faster on this type of circuit. But of course, with AI driving, anything can happen. Welcome back, Iniska. Great to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing action today. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Interlomas. Starting on pole in the Retro Supercars class is DTV Jazz, driving a classic 1995 Dodge Viper RT10. This should be an exciting race to watch. The race has just begun, and Jazz has taken an early lead. Jules Head Cactus 72 is holding strong in second place, while Null Gas 77 is right behind in third. Keep watching as the action unfolds. Cliffzone makes a bold move, and overtakes 3 cars to take third place. Jeweled Cactus 72 continues strong, climbing 1 spot to hold the lead. Elias X988 moves up 2 spots, now sitting in second. The gap between the top contenders looks tight. Cliffzone is now in second place, moving up 1 spot. Katsushuk has advanced to 6th place, also climbing 1 position. Suzanne Greenberg is now 7th, gaining 1 place in the race. Suzanne Greenberg has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Knaga 77 has also moved up 1 spot to 6th. They are closely contesting for the 5th position, staying within a short distance of each other. Kazushuk has gained 2 positions to climb into 5th place. Nastamaiki is also moving up 2 spots, now in 11th. There's a close fight between Nastamaiki and LESX98 for 10th place, with both racers pushing each other hard. Cliffzone is now closing the gap to Jeweled Cactus 72. The time difference has decreased by 1.1 seconds. Funny Shell Gaming has advanced 1 position and is now in 8th place. LESX98 has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 9th place. Funny Shell Gaming is dropping back to 12th place. Knaga 77 is climbing up to 5th place, gaining 1 position. LESX98 is advancing to 8th place, also moving up 1 spot. Nastamaiki is gaining on LESX98, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Bobardo is also making progress towards Kisa Music, narrowing the distance by 130 seconds. Naiba has moved up 1 place to sit in the 18th position. Nastamaiki is climbing steadily, and has just moved up 2 spots to take the 7th position. DX Pig has also gained ground, moving up 1 spot to sit in 11th place. Eliazesk is making a push as well, moving up 2 spots to settle into the 12th position. Nastimazaki has advanced 1 spot to take 6th place. Suzanne Greenberg has also moved up 1 position to 7th. The 2 racers are now closely battling for 6th place. Keep an eye on their next moves as they fight for that position. Congratulations to Jeweled Cactus 72 on your victory. Well done on winning the race. Congratulations to Jeweled Cactus 72 for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Jeweled Cactus 72 for getting the fastest lap. You can claim the amazing 1995 McLaren F1 LM, one of the coolest retro street cars around. LESX98, well done on winning the bet race. You've earned yourself a fantastic 1984 Ferrari 288 GT Toe Evoluzione. That's a legendary classic to add to your collection. And let's not forget Nasta Mikey for doing the most overtakes today. You can also claim the incredible 1995 McLaren F1 Amazing, driving all around. Sure. A fun fact about Calabogie Stadium is that it features a really challenging and technical layout, with lots of tight corners and elevation changes. This makes it a favorite among racing fans because it really tests the driver's skill and control. It's also built in a scenic area, so drivers get a beautiful view while navigating the twists and turns. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends. We want to see which AI drivers you all think will come out on top. That's an interesting matchup. The 1998 Porsche 911 GT2 is known for its speed and agility, especially on a circuit like Calabogie Stadium. Its advanced aerodynamics and powerful engine could give it a significant edge. On the other hand, the 1990 Merca X R4T has a unique charm and can be nimble, but it might struggle against the Porsche's overall performance. I would bet that Nasta Mikey's Porsche has the upper hand and might take the win in this race. But hey, anything can happen in AI racing. Hey everyone! The race just kicked off at Kalaburgi Stadium. The GTO class car, a 1995 Chevrolet Camaro Imza, driven by TTVK Noga 77, is starting on pole and looks ready to make some moves. Stay tuned! The race is underway, and Elias Sesk has taken the lead from the start. Knolga 77 is currently in second place, just behind him. Kazishuk is holding on to third position, staying close as they hit the first corners. Jay Zilgaming advances to 5th place. Cliff Zone moves up to 8th place. Mew Meow climbs 2 spots to occupy 9th position. Ilyasa 98 has advanced 1 spot to take 15th place. Lotusos has moved up 1 position to 17. Kisuna Music has gained 2 positions, moving into 18th place. Mew Meow has gained a position and is now in 8th place. Ilias X98 is also advancing, moving up 1 spot to 15. Clout Glockula and Elias X98 are closely contesting for the 14th position, staying within a small gap. Bus Train Spotting Skane and Kazishuk continue to duel fiercely for 3rd place. Cliffstone has advanced 1 position, now in 9th. Fire to Gear 3, 901, has also gained a spot, now in 11th. Nastamaiki is in 8th place, just behind Nog 77 and 7th, and still has a chance to overtake. Jade Zilgaming is in 6th place, holding a slight lead, but close enough for a fight in the remaining laps. Both are in a good position to challenge each other before the race ends. Knalga 77 moves up to 2nd place. Bus Train Spotting Skane advances to 3rd place. Kazashuk also climbs to 4th place. Seems like a close battle at the front. Mew Meow is driving a 1998 Porsche 911 GT2. They are currently in 10th place, with a best lap time of 1 minute 10.978 seconds. The race seems competitive around them, maintaining a steady pace. Nastamaiki is holding 6th place with a significant lead over Jazel Gaming, who is running 6th right now. It looks like Nastamaiki has a bit of breathing room, but Jazel Gaming still has a chance to catch up if they push hard in the final lap. Lotusos is driving the 1999 Lotus Esprit GT1. Currently in 18th place. The car's fastest lap is 1:10.798. The race for them seems steady, but they haven't made any significant moves forward recently. Kazishuk is advancing to 3rd place, overtaking the previous occupant. Fire to Ger 3. 9901 is gaining on Suzanne Greenberg, cutting the distance by 1 second. The Align 656 is climbing up to 20th place. Kazishok has taken the lead, and is now in first place. Knaga 77 is rapidly closing the distance, cutting the gap by 340 seconds. The fight for the top spot is intensifying as these two competitors race closely together. Kisuna Music is gaining on Harshavar 7, closing the gap by 5.7 seconds. Knaga 77 has moved up one position to take the lead. Ilayasesk has also advanced one spot to second place. Cliffzone is driving a Nissan 300ZX Turbo IMSA and currently holds the 8th position. Their pace is solid with the fastest lap of 19.458, just behind the top 7 racers, but still in a strong position for a good finish. Congratulations to Naga 77 on your win. Great job! Congratulations to Naga 77 on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Bustrain Spotting Skane for setting the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a 1986 Porsche 961 LM GTO. Well done. Hey everyone. We just need to do a quick maintenance break. The stream will be back in a few minutes, so hang tight, and I'll see you all very soon.